Yo, 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 yo. What's up, everybody? Hope you're all doing fantastic today. All right, got the right ammos. Let's go. Hope everybody's having a great day. Welcome to everybody on YouTube, everybody on Twitch. Hope you're all doing fan-freaking-tastic. Let's get into the grind, man. Let's get into the grind. Let's see if we can seal the deal on number 4. And if we do, hopefully it's a plumage type we don't have. Hey, Russell, how's it going, dude? Great one in 20 kills. That'd be sick. Hey, Riss, how's it going? Sam, what's poppin', dude? Diamond, how's everybody doing? All right, we were out of their feed time, so we might need to re-log into the map so they'll actually be there. You have a shotgun with buckshot to get them down quicker? Nah, I don't use buckshot in it, because then if I see a level 3, right, I wouldn't be able to switch in time. Yo, let's go, Sam. That's crazy, man. A gray diamond pheasant. Holy. Love to see it, man. Love to see it. You think it's going to be an obsidian buck? It could be. It definitely could be. Hold on. Where's my pheasants? There's only a couple of them. Where's the males? I just see females. Wait, what the? You guys are over there? Unbelievable, man. Unbelievable. Monochrome, thank you for the 16 months as a member, dude. Really appreciate that. Hope you're doing incredible. Holy. That is insanity, man. How's my day going? It's going pretty good. Did a recording for a video earlier today. Then, you know, spent some time just kind of chilling. And now here we are. Streaming the pheasant grind again. Oh, they are diamondback? That's unfortunate. I haven't really seen too much of that. I've not seen a lot of pheasant zones be, like, in the trees for feed zones, at least. I've seen resting zones in the trees, though. Now, we saw those running off, so they're not going to be there. Isaac, thank you for the super chat. Really appreciate it. You better get that great one today, dude. We're going to try. We're going to try our best. Also, guys, have alerts been popping up at all? I have not seen any alerts pop up. Let me open the Streamlabs page. Sometimes that helps it. Hopefully they'll start working now. And I can also just refresh the alert box thingy. There we go. Now it came through. With the bits from Golden Game 04. Thank you for the 200 bits, dude. Oh, I probably should have, like, shot the pheasants before tabbing out. 2 of my good zones changed to solo females. Is there any way I can kill the zone and hope a new group forms because it's a main zone? Yeah, so the only reason that you'd have a zone turn to a solo female is likely if you accidentally shot like a couple females in the crossfire and didn't realize it. I've done that a couple times. I didn't end up deleting the zone, but I ended up getting more than I thought I did. So yes, you could delete that zone and just try to re-find it. It'll likely be in a slightly different area, though, so, you know, just keep that in mind. Dude, the 22 Hornet has been really fun for this. I've been liking this a lot. Also, I think I need to lower Call of the Wild audio slightly. There we go. I just realized I had it maxed out on OBS. And I don't want the gunshots to be loud enough to where they'll, like, overtake anything I'm saying. Hey, Uncle Fat Cat, I'm doing pretty good. Having a solid day. Just started with the pheasant grinding for the day, though, so it's hard to say how that's going to go. But yesterday we were doing pretty good with diamonds, getting quite a few of them, so hopefully that keeps up. Is molting rare for pheasant? No, it is not rare. Yo, what's up, Jivers? How you doing, Jivers? Just one mail there. Monochrome, thank you for the super chat, dude. Really appreciate it. Just got my Great One pheasant this morning. It was a fabled ruby. Now I'm just watching the stream, about to draw concept art for Great One coyote prediction. Ooh, let's go, dude. That's sick. That's super awesome. That is super cool. Well, I can tell you one thing, Matt. Spamming and asking a content creator to respond to you isn't typically the best way to go about that. Just say some normal stuff in chat. The best way to be noticed, you know? Nate might join us later on, yeah. He might join us later. Will I ever make a more in-depth guide? Yeah, at some point. At some point I will. I've been doing so much streaming recently that I haven't been able to do as much video stuff as I'd like to. But, you know, the streams have just been so much fun. You guys have really enjoyed them recently, and I've been wanting to do lots of pheasant grinding, so it's kind of worked out perfect. But yeah, once we kind of cool off on the long streams, then we'll probably start doing more videos, and that will include a more in-depth guide to pheasants, of course. Is there only one? Yeah, looks like just one. Cohen, thank you so much for becoming a member, dude. Really appreciate it. Enjoy all the perks that come with that. The emotes, extra Discord channel, scrapped uploads on the channel, and all the other cool stuff. If your zones turn to all female, Mason, you likely just had them respawn somewhere else for the males. Or it's possible that you're not killing enough of them before returning to the original, like, starting zone. Because, man, if you're only hunting, like, a few zones, they're not going to respawn by the time you're done hunting all of them. So, you know, when you get back to the first one, it might just be that they haven't respawned yet. Ooh, that's decent. So I would recommend, you know, getting some more zones that you're rotating on. And if that doesn't work, you might just need to find new zones to figure out where those pheasants have gone off to. What's the gun I'm using called? It's called the 12-gauge pump-action Cacciatore. Killed 414 pheasants, 1 melanistic, 0 diamonds. Nice, Cuba, nice. Melas are pretty sick. I love them. That's a good estimate. This guy's got a really good estimate, actually. Still warming up. Still warming up a little bit. Garrett, thank you so much for the super chat. How often do you get respawns? Mine are really consistent. Like, by the time I'm done hunting all 12 of my groups, they've already respawned 99% of the time. So for me, it's super consistent. I've been telling you guys, it's all about the number of zones you're hunting. Like, the more you're hunting, the more chances that you'll have your respawns by the time you get back to the first zone. If you're having issues with respawns, just get more zones to hunt. What's up, Jenna? How's it going? Holy crap, the chat is just speeding by. Are you going to ground red foxes? I mean, considering red foxes don't have to be flying, I probably will ground them. I assume you meant grind, though. I will at some point. I've been kind of off and on checking out my foxes, just kind of seeing how they are. But I haven't really done like a grind for them yet. I'm trying to get a couple more pheasants before I commit to a fox grind. Because I really want to get the sapphire pheasant as well as the pearl pheasant before I really start committing to like crazy fox grinding. Because, man, I'm loving the pheasants so much that I just don't want it to end. Gotcha, Mason. You're hunting 11 or 12? Huh. It's possible they're just taking a little longer than normal to respawn. You know, along with the things I mentioned, there is, like, occasional, like, super rare instances where I'll be doing everything, you know, like I normally would, and for some reason they just don't respawn for, like, an extra few minutes. So, I mean, it could just be that. Hard to say. What rifle am I using? The 22 Hornet. And then the shotgun I'm using is the 12-gauge pump action, also known as the Cacciatore, which is a really awesome shotgun. There we go. What's my favorite Fox variant? I believe it's called the Fabled Scarlet Nightshade or something like that. I might be wrong, but I think that's the name of it. Dude, the Fox names are so tough to remember. But I think that's what it's called. Got him. Holy crap. Buck, thank you for the 200 bits. I've seen a bunch of 100 to 300 pheasant grinds. Do you think this will be adjusted to match the rest of the great ones? I don't think so. If they're popping out faster, it's probably intentional because pheasants are, you know, a considerably tougher species to hunt, or at least most people thought. And so I assume that that was purposeful, if that is the case. But also, I just think we need at least one great one that is very beginner-friendly. And as of now, this is quite a crazy beginner-friendly great one. It's very beginner-friendly, and I think we need at least one great one that is beginner-friendly. Because, you know, a lot of people are always talking about how they think great ones are too tough to get for the average player. And honestly, the best way for EW to address that without making it too easy for the hardcore grinders and the hardcore community members like myself is to make it so there's a couple great ones that are easier and then, you know, a few that are really hard. So I honestly am not too upset about pheasants being about as easy as fallow deer, if not a little easier. Because I think it balances things out. It makes it so people have some easy great ones to go for. Or, I mean, I guess not easy, easier. There's still a lot of people that have had long grinds with pheasants, but there's definitely a lot more with short grinds that we've seen. Mrs. Crow with the 48 months as a member. That is insane. 48 months is crazy. Holy. Yeah, honestly, I think this is how it should be. Pheasants are a level 3 max animal, which is supposed to be an indication of, like, difficulty, right? So I think it makes sense to have pheasant be a little bit easier, and then have stuff like fox be more difficult. Is that a male? Nah, it's a female. You're around 400 kills in. Hope you get lucky soon. Hopefully, man. Hopefully. Which part of the Hirschfelden is best for Great One pheasant grinding? From what I've seen, it's primarily like the right half of the map. More specifically, like the right middle, right top. That's where I always enjoyed hunting them the most. Best hotspots for pheasant. Anywhere that there isn't marshland. Ario, thank you so much for the super chat. Quick guide. It's Cacciatore, not Cacciatore. It's just easier to say Cacciatore. I usually just say it whatever's like the easiest and fastest way. Which is why I call Sunderpatten instead of like Sunderpatan or whatever it's actually pronounced as. There's just some scenarios where I'd rather say it the easy way. Or I guess the way that's easiest for me. It's hard to find foxes. It is. Fox are pretty tough. Got it twice, I think. Any more? Possibly. I can't really see them all. I think there was one or two that... Oh, yep. There's one I missed. It's a female, though. So we're good. I think it was just one male. All right. No worries, Jivers. Hey, Jarep, I'm doing good. Hope you're doing good as well. Grinding red deer, do I go for big herds or medium to small? It depends on the map. I mean, on Tiabaroa, I've found that any males you find can be pretty good for grinding. However, if you're going for, what's it called? Wait, where's my tracks? Oh, there's our pheasant. If you're going for, like, red deer on Emerald Coast or something like that, I would probably recommend going for the herds, like the big herds that have at least 2 males in them. Yo, let's go, Ben. Wait, is it not? You said great one, and then you said no. What happened? What was it actually? Oh, crap. Hi, little guys. Any mail? Oh, that's a mail. That did not look like a mail at first. Can we see tent locations? I know it'll be different, but I'd like an idea. I mean, this is what I got going. You can get pheasants anywhere that there isn't marshland. And pretty much any field, you've got a pretty high chance of finding males. Or not males, but groups. I've found that the only place I don't find pheasant zones when they're feeding is in, like, the thick forests. Like, usually they're out in the fields. Like this right here. Nice, Leon. That's awesome, dude. It was a white-brown against the field, so I thought it was Ruby. Oh, it tricked you, dude. Oh, no. Rip. Well, hopefully you get it soon, man. Hopefully you get it soon. We all wish you luck on your Great One grind. Hopefully you get it. You have no feeding zones in the main fields on console. That's crazy, man. Have you tried different times? Because I've now figured out there's 4 total feed times. I thought there was 3 before, but there's actually 4 of them. So have you checked the 4 to 8 feed time, 8 to 11? Have you checked the 14 to 18, the 18 to 21? Like, there's a lot of different feed times. I'd recommend just checking some other ones. See if you can get some better placement of the zones. Hey, Nighthawk, you didn't miss too much. We pretty much just started up. You know how to, but can you replace female pheasants in their zones? Yeah, I mean, they'll respawn. Or are you talking about swapping with males? I don't believe you can. I don't think that you can swap male and female with the pheasants. I've had many scenarios so far that I've accidentally killed a female and they never swap with a male. Maybe I've just got lucky, but I don't believe you can do swapping of males and females. I actually don't know if I want to shoot that. Okay, that's a 1 there. So that means both of these ones are from my group. Whoa, I just slid down the blind. Garrett, thank you for the super chat, dude. Really appreciate it. I have 100 kills in my grind and only 1 diamond. Yeah, that's pretty normal, man. I mean, after 100 kills, you're pretty average for diamonds, honestly. The average is typically a diamond every 100 kills. With pheasants, in a lot of cases, it's higher, though, if you're not herd managing. I've seen a lot of people get like a 1 in 300 diamond ratio if they're just shooting all the males, you know? Yeah, Buck's still only killing level 2 to 3, although if it's in a main zone, I will shoot any male. It's just like level 1 solos that I've been leaving. And then there's like 3 or 4 groups where I've left the level 1s. Just because, you know, you only need so many main zones. Are you going to use the longbow on the next great one? Probably not. I mean, actually, if it's a pheasant, I definitely could. I don't know if I'd want to use it on, like, a deer or something that requires me to hit vital organs, but I could see myself maybe going for a pheasant with the longbow. That would actually be kind of fun. Because we already took one down with the takedown recurve. Yo, what's up, Bebop? How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Also, let me real quickly get something added to my OBS real quick. I got to add my Streamlabs recent events thing because that makes it much easier to keep track of what's it called? Super chats and stuff that come through. It helps me not miss it. There we go. Okay. Now I can more easily see when there's stuff that's going on, you know? Because the chat's moving by so fast today. So I want to be able to make sure I don't miss any super chats. So I need to get that little extra dock on OBS. Thank you, Dean. I'm glad you enjoy the videos. And also, guys, just a heads up. Apologies if I do not respond to every single message. Because we have a lot of people chatting today. And so it's going to be impossible to respond to everything. So just giving you guys a heads up that if I don't respond to your message, it's nothing personal. I probably just wasn't able to see it. Because things are going crazy today. It's insane. Holy. Kill count, 682 now with that one right there. Let's bounce that back by a few minutes. Thank you, Jillian. I'm glad you enjoy the stream. Thank you, Legend of the Ghost Buck. Yeah, it's another 1 to 2, level 2. How far into the grind? 682. 3 and 600 now. That's not bad. That's pretty decent. That's better luck than I had at the beginning of this grind. Smoked him. Hey, Zygers, I've been doing good. How about you? How do you get your binoculars a wrap? You just go into the storage, hover over the binoculars, and press C if you're on PC. If you're on console, it'll tell you what to press in the bottom right. How's the grind, man? Any dimes yet? It's been going really good, Bennett. So on this grind, we've got our highest diamond ratio yet. This is our 4th Great One Pheasant grind, and we've got 16 diamonds and 683, which is really good. Like, that is much higher than what we've had in the previous grinds. Yo, what's up, Colton? How's it going? How do you count your kills? I use an app on my phone called Smart Counter to keep track of everything relating to the grind. I keep track of kills, diamonds, rares, super rares for the current grind, and like total across all grinds for that species. It's quite handy. Do you already have Pheasant Great Ones? Yes, I've got 3 of them already. I've been pretty much grinding them non-stop, though. And we got really lucky on grind 2 and 3. Grind 1 was 701 kills, then grind 2 was 109, grind 3 was 156. Grind 4 is at 685 right now, so we're getting a little bit more of a normal grind on this one. Do you get tired of answering the same questions all the time? I mean, there's days where it can get tiring, but I try not to get tired of it just because of the fact that obviously different people aren't going to know that I've already been asked something, you know? So I don't really let it bother me. Are you HM? I was not HM for the first 3 grinds, but I have got my HM going well on this 4th grind. 4th grind, we finally got the HM to work. But during the first 3 grinds, we were getting like a diamond every like 120, 130 kills on average. So we were definitely not HM'd at that point. Now we are definitely HM'd because we got a few more solo 1s. We killed a solo 3 that was probably hurting our HM. And now we're getting a diamond like every 30 to 50 kills, which is so much better. Do you ever get bored with grinding 24/7? Also, hope you're having a great stream. Thank you, dude. I am having a great stream. It's been a lot of fun so far. I mean, we're just starting and it's been awesome already. But, I mean, there's definitely some scenarios where I do get tired of grinding. That's usually the time periods here on the channel where you guys see me do a lot of other stuff that isn't grinding. But I try to, you know, only do the grinding on stream. In a lot of my videos, I'm doing other stuff. That way I have a good variety of different stuff that I'm doing. And that does help with not getting bored of one thing or another. But a lot of it just comes down to streaming it and stuff really makes it a lot more entertaining than if I was just grinding without sharing it with you guys, you know? So that really does help me not get bored. Rax, thank you so much for the super chat, dude. Really appreciate it. Hope you're doing amazing. And also, I just realized I might have missed Sam's. Did I? I don't know if this is up to date. Oh no, it's not showing everything. What's going on, man? The Streamlabs recent events thing is being weird. It's not showing all of them. But Cracks, thank you so much for the super chat. Really appreciate it, dude. Why isn't it showing everything that's happening? I don't get it, man. It's bugging out. 2 seconds, guys. Yeah, I don't know. It's taking forever to update. So apologies if I miss a super chat or something, guys. It's not updating properly on Streamlabs. Cracks, thank you so much for the super chat again, dude. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much. How do I get my birds to spawn in their zones? So in a lot of cases, it's really just a matter of hunting enough zones to where they have time to respawn in the ones that you hunted. So I'd recommend hunting minimum 10 groups of pheasants, not just solos, like entire groups. Like, for example, if you're shooting a solo male, it's not going to respawn in the same spot. It's going to go somewhere else, most likely. So you want to hunt these groups that have a bunch of hens and then like 1 or 2 roosters. And as long as you're hunting like 10 of those or more, I like 12. That's kind of like the sweet spot that I've seen. Ooh, that's huge. That's a big one. But as long as you're doing that, by the time you get done hunting all of them and get back to the first one, you will likely have your respawns. Zans, thank you so much for the super chat. Really appreciate it. Hey, hope you're having a great day. What's the best time to hunt fields for deer in Hirschfelden? It's been a while since I've done that. From what I remember, early morning's pretty good for it. I don't remember the exact time I used to set it to, though. But I know it was in the morning. Probably like 7 or 8. Around that time. I always had pretty good luck with that. Hey, Liker, you didn't miss anything yet. We have not got anything too crazy as of now. Rax, thank you so much for the super chat once again, dude. Because they're just not coming in. Got you. Okay. Yeah, well, if you're having, like, the entire flock just isn't showing up, what you should do is just reset the time repeatedly until they do show up. That's why I have my tents directly on the zone. Because it makes it so not only can I shoot them fast, but if they're not here, I can just reset the time till I see the zone appear around me. Once I see the zone appear around me, I can just fast travel here. And it will, it'll have them just right there on top of you. It's pretty nice. So I would recommend trying that if you haven't. Mac, thank you for the super chat as well. What weapons are you using for foul? I'm using the 12 gauge pump action shotgun, as well as the 22 Hornet as my rifle for longer range. Both are quite good options for this map. How do you HM? It's just a matter of killing the big ones and not shooting the small ones. So, for example, with pheasants, anytime I find a solo male, I'm trying to get it to become a level 1. Like, I'll shoot any level 2 solos or level 3 solos, but if it's a level 1, I leave it. The longer you do that, the more level 1s you're going to build up on your map, and the more of an effect it'll have. It's essentially like the map trying to balance things out. If the map sees that you've got so many low levels, it'll try to spawn higher levels to compensate. So if you've got 1,000 pheasants, which is obviously not a real number, I'm just saying, if you had 1,000 male pheasants, right, you would want to get like 700 of them to be a level 1. And that would make the remaining 300 spawn as level 2s and 3s, like high scoring level 2s and 3s a lot more often. And possibly even great ones. I personally believe that it does increase great one count. Not everybody does, though. But I personally do believe that it gets you more great ones. Bought the map and got a Mela pheasant. Let's go, Threat. That's awesome. This map is awesome, man. It's very, very fun. I have surprisingly enjoyed it a lot. I did not expect to enjoy a small game map so much. Because normally I barely hunt small game, but this has been a lot of fun. Cracks, thank you so much for the super chat once again. Really appreciate it. Could you show your map so I can take a screenshot? I can, but I'm just going to tell you straight up that you likely will not have zones in the same places, as not only is everybody's map a little bit different, but your maps also kind of change over time, like whether or not you accidentally delete zones and stuff like that. But essentially, anywhere that doesn't have swampland, you can find pheasants. So just check all the fields, check these forested areas and the fields around them, and you'll be good, man. But there you go if you want to screenshot. That's where I've got my tents, but it's very unlikely you will have like exactly the same setup that I do. You have all the diamonds? I don't know. Because there's a few different species that I'm just not a huge fan of hunting. And so I don't have a diamond of them. One of those is, gosh, what's it called? Stuff like the snow leopard. They're really, really difficult. I have not got a snow leopard diamond. I haven't got a muntjac deer diamond either. I haven't got a... What's that other deer on Medved? I forgot the name of it. Musk deer. I haven't got one of those. And then there's also a few others that I can't remember off the top of my head. Oh, ferruginous duck, gadwall, obviously, because they're brand new. So there's a few species I still don't have. Because you need to be about 200 meters away, Nathan, which is going to be farther away than 200 yards. So that's probably why. Most people make their guides and stuff in the metric system because that's what the game was like designed on. And so the numbers are a lot more even and easy to remember. So if someone's telling you that you need to place your tent like 200 away, they're talking in meters in most cases. Oh, that's a level 3. Level 3. First level 3 of the day. Cameron, thank you for the super chat, dude. Really appreciate it. Oh, it's a gray. Let's go. All my zones are level 1, level 2. I have 4 or 5 zones. I'm still getting consistent level 4 diamonds, 500 kills in on one moose grind. Do I just keep pressing on? I would, man. At some point, really all you can do is just continue trying until it shows up. Let's see. Can we get this guy going? Come on, buddy. Fly for me. Yeah, you're getting nowhere. 2054. Let's go. A gray diamond pheasant, guys. Let's freaking go. That's awesome. That is so awesome, man. Holy. That is super cool. First diamond of the day. Let's add that to the diamond counter. Boom. Super cool, guys. I think the gray diamonds might be like some of the coolest diamond pheasants that you can get. I mean, molting, a little bit cooler. But the gray, super cool. Get no-scoped, I know, right? What's up, KD, man? Where are they? There he is. Nice. What's the best loadout for Sal's Park? The shotgun of your choice. One of the 22s, whichever one you like the most. And I like to carry a bow with me with like the 300 grain arrows in case I want to shoot like a bird on the ground without adding too much hunting pressure. And then 243 handgun or 243 bolt action, whichever one you like most. Another 3. Let's go, dude. 2 level 3s already on this run. Rax, thank you so much for the super chat once again, man. Really appreciate it. Thanks, Scarecrow. No problem, dude. No problem. Always happy to help. Come here, little guy. Oh, wrong thing. Accidentally scroll wheeled. Fly. It's just too satisfying to do that. Like, how can I not? It's just so satisfying. Just boom, no scope. We're not going to tax this one because we've got a bunch of the white-brown ones already taxed that score a little bit higher than this one. So we're going to let that one just be. Let's go over here. I don't know if I added that to the diamond counter on my phone. Did I? I don't know if I did. I think I did, though. Oh, hey, little guy. Where's your buddy? There he is. Anybody else? Nope. Think we're good. Calling a great one Pearl next? I hope so. That's the one I want the most. I want the Pearl and the Sapphire the most. They're so pretty. What map will I do the Fox Grind on? Likely this one as well. This map is just so much fun. Neo, thank you so much for the... so much? Thank you so much for the super chat. Holy crap. Thank you so much. I want to be a bird. I mean, it's a bad day to be a pheasant, so I wouldn't be a pheasant if I were you, because it's a bad day to be pheasants right now. Thank you so much for the super chat, though. You know, I think that is actually the first time I've ever got a super chat in yen. I believe yen's the currency, right? I believe that's the symbol for yen. I think that is the first time I've ever had a super chat in yen, so that's pretty sick. That's pretty cool, man. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Hope you're doing amazing. Guys, 700 kills. In 2 more kills, this will be our longest pheasant grind. You want a banana great one? That'd be fantastic. Fantastic. How much US dollars is that? I have no clue the conversion. But usually that color, the like orange color, is between 20 and 49.98, I think. So it's somewhere in that range. It's 20. I thought it was 20. That sounds about right. Well, guys, we've tied our longest grind, 701. 701. Calling a great one Ruby. I would not be too upset with that. I kind of like the Ruby. It's grown on me a little bit. Where's the male? There he is. Oh. Sorry, buddy. 702 kills. This is our longest grind yet for the pheasant. Which is honestly amazing because this still isn't that long. So we'll see how this goes. Should you buy a PC or console for Call of the Wild? I would probably recommend PC because there's more versatility with it. Like, if you buy a PC, you can use it for a million other things aside from just playing Call of the Wild. And if you want to use a controller, you can always hook a controller up of your choice to a PC as well. So I would definitely say PC is probably the best option. I mean, it's more expensive, but you have a lot more that you can do with it. And if you ever think about creating content of any kind, PC is going to make it a lot easier to do that. So that would be my recommendation. How many Great One Pheasants have you had? We've had 3 so far. We got really, really lucky with some short grinds. Grinding tigers for a rare. Let's go, Reese. That's awesome. Hopefully you end up getting it. Hopefully you get it, man. Variant to the Great One Pheasant. Dude, I really want Sapphire or Pearl. If I can get Sapphire or Pearl, I will be like the happiest Call of the Wild player ever. Is this new map any good, Scarecrow? If you like small game hunting and if you like constant action, it's really good. I was reading through the Steam reviews and it seems like right now this is probably one of the worst rated maps because there's a lot of people that expected it to be like big game animals and stuff. They expected big game animals. They expected like a realistic hunting take on it or something. Pretty much what I got from reading through all the reviews was if you are a small game hunter or if you like a faster paced hunting style, then you're going to love this map. If you like small game and if you like being able to constantly shoot stuff, you're going to love this map. If you don't like that, if you want a more realistic experience or you like big game primarily, you might not like this as much. But I found it to be incredibly fun for the purpose that it was designed for. We missed that one. That's unfortunate. And if you're playing to do the pheasant grind, this is like the best map to do it. I think same for Fox. From what I've seen, the Fox grind is actually it's incredible here as well, compared to other maps at least. Mainly because people have found a way where you can only grind like a third of the map, which is pretty awesome. RNG is crazy. iBuy's at 3,100 plus kills on his pheasant grind, still hasn't got one. I know, I was seeing that the other day. I was checking on him like every couple hours to see if he had got it. That's insane that he's at 3,100. Last time I was in his chat, I told him, this is just fallow deer all over again. Your first grind is going to be super long, and then you'll have a bunch of quick ones back to back. I swear that's what's going to happen to him. He will get a bunch of quick ones after this first one. Is 2K kills normal for whitetail? Yeah, that's happened to me a few different times. That's pretty normal. Any whitetail grind between, like, I'd say 1.5 and 3K would still be considered like pretty normal. If you're herd managing, you will likely get a lot of them that are 1,500 or less, but in general, it's not unheard of to get 2,000 plus on whitetail. How to get your tents to look like that? So whenever you go into your storage, you can hover over the tent. you'll see a like prompt in the bottom right appear that'll tell you what button to press to customize. Click that, you'll get to customize it with whatever skins you want out of the ones you own. What shotguns are you using? Can you show me so I can use, please? It's the 12 gauge pump action. It's a base game weapon, so everybody's got it. It's called like the Cacciatore. What's my diamond rate? Well, right now we've got 18 diamonds and 705 kills, so I'll do the math in a second on that. Just got to pop that guy, and then I'll quickly pop up my calculator. And that would be 705 divided by 18 equals 39. So about 1 in 40 kills approximately right now. Hard to say if it'll stay that the whole time, though. But we're doing pretty good on it. We're getting that HM working out pretty well. Why do you exit to the main menu? Because it makes the animals not nervous anymore. Whenever they are, like, in a group, like these pheasants are, and you shoot one of them in the group, they will still stay nervous for, like, 15, 20 minutes. And so your male isn't going to return to his zone because the group is still nervous. Shady, thank you for the super chat. Love the content. Been a member for 3 years. Merry Christmas to you and everyone watching. Thank you so much, dude. Right back at you, man. And honestly, that's crazy that you've been a member for that long. Jeez. We don't have too many diamond badge members here. That's wild. What's up, Turkey? How you doing? Is Fallow Grind easy to set up? I was already like 10 kills into one, but then I took everything down. I have 31 zones right now. Yeah, it's relatively easy, especially if you're on Tiawaroa. Any other map, it's a little bit tougher. But I would say it's one of the easiest to get into, to get set up for. Where's the males? Don't tell me they didn't respawn. 4. That means there could be 1. There might be 1 male. Hey, Matt, I'm doing good. I'm doing very well. Hopefully you are too. What do you track kills or diamonds on? I use an app on my phone called Smart Counter. Where are they? Oh, they gotta be somewhere over here still. Oh, wait. There's one. You got a buddy? Well, I'm gonna assume that it's all females. I don't see a male. What's my red deer average grind? They've been annoying for you? So, I'd say that for red deer, it's a little bit more all over the place for me. My first few red deer grinds were really bad. Like, it took me 2,000 kills, then it took me, I think, 2,000 or 3,000 again. Then it was like 6,000, then 6,700. And then like 2,700, or no, I think I had a couple under 1,000 after that. Then I had a 2,700 kill grind. Red deer have been all over the place for me. I think my most recent ones were all under 1,000 though. So it's been very back and forth with red deer. I've had some weird luck with them. Braden, thank you so much for the super chat, dude. How long did it take to find all your pheasant zones? It didn't take that long, to be honest, to find all the main like group zones. The thing about pheasants is you will never find every single zone if you're shooting the solos, because solos constantly like recreate new zones every time you shoot them. So you can really only like find all the group zones. They're the only ones that are going to stay there. Unless, of course, you find a solo and just don't shoot it. But it didn't take too long. Maybe like 15, 20 hours at the most. Because you can run around the map pretty quickly. So provided you stick to like the time frame that you're trying to find zones at, and just keep going through different areas in different directions, you'll probably find all of your group zones pretty quickly. Or at least the majority of them. I'm on a 19 million kill moose grind. Rip, dude. You shoot the solos only if they're level 2 or 3. If it's a level 1, I leave it because I am trying to herd manage my pheasants as much as I can. And we're getting decently managed at this point. How often do you get rares with pheasant? Not very often. I've got 2 male rares in 1,676 total kills. So they're not super common. It's because there's no piebald. Piebalds always have a higher chance to spawn, so any species that doesn't have that is typically going to take much longer to get a rare. Leucistic, Albino, Mela, those are the only 3 for Pheasant, and all of those are like tougher to get rares. So it's very difficult. Is an orange raccoon dog rare? I believe it is, Isaac. I think so. How do you determine a main shooting zone for whitetail herd management? That's completely up to you. You decide what's a main zone based on what you want out of a zone. For me personally, I look for zones that are out in the open. I look for zones that I can easily set up tents on. I look at how consistently they get respawns while I'm trying to manage my map down. And I also look at, of course, the amount of bucks that are in there. It's like, it really depends. Like, whatever you're looking for in a zone, that's how you determine what's going to be your main zones. It really is 100% up to you. We got a good one over there. 18 to 21 estimate. That's not bad. Martin, thank you for the super chat. Much appreciated, man. Will I ever grind for the fox? Yeah, at some point I will. At some point I will indeed. Killed one. Now we just got to take down his buddy. That is a much nicer one. What's my favorite great one in the whole game? And do you have a dream great one? So my favorite great one in the entire game is the moose. And my dream great one would be a typical rack whitetail deer with the fabled piebald fur type, because that's about the rarest great one you could get. And it combines like a fur type I've always dreamed of getting with a rack that I've been grinding for so long. So that would be like the ultimate one for me. Golden Game 04, thank you for the 100 bits. What we got to do to get Controller Crow again for 30 minutes? I don't know if I'm going to do the controller goals today. We did that twice yesterday, and man, it really slows down how much I can get done. It was fun, though. We'll definitely do it in the future. Probably not today, though. Today's going to be a more, like, normal grinding stream. Boop. 713 kills, man. Great one with the controller. Okay, yes, if I do get a great one to spawn, I will kill it with a controller, because I said I'd do that yesterday. The Crow Troller. For real, Sam, for real. How many harvests do I have in total? So I have about 130,000 confirmed harvests, but there's also like 20 to 30,000 animals that I didn't claim because they were either hit poorly or I just didn't feel like going to get them. So it's more like 150 to 160,000. Thousand. There we go. English is tough. But of course, that was over the course of over 7,200 hours playing the game, so... And over the course of, like, what, at this point, 7 years? Almost 8 years? Crazy to think how old this game is. Holy crap. Brayden, thank you for the super chat. I feel like Crow would be the one to get the ultra rare. I mean, maybe, but it hasn't happened yet, so hopefully one day. Disc, thank you for the super chat. Hey, Crow, 250 into first pheasant grind. Botched my first would-be diamond. Was a level 2. Haven't seen a 3 yet. Hoping for a short grind. Let's go, dude. Hopefully you do get a quick one. Hopefully you get a super quick grind so you can move on to like some other stuff you want to do as well. Holy. Nice, Reese. The gold fur type tigers are cool. That's one I don't have. I'd like to get one. Why aren't I using the newer shotgun handgun sight? Because it has too much zoom for how close the pheasants are. 3x magnification minimum is way too close for pheasants when I'm spawning right on top of them, you know? It wasn't working. I tried it at first, and I just didn't like using it for this grind. How many kills now? 714 on this grind. 1,680 in total across all grinds. Or I guess all pheasant grinds, to be more specific. You know what happened to Rooster? Rooster's still making videos. Which great one will I do for my 100th? I haven't decided yet. I don't think I'm going to try to get a specific great one for number 100. I think I'll just kind of let it be whatever it is. But I have pretty much decided at this point that I'm going to 360 no-scope my 100th great one, so there's a high chance I'll mess it up. So, I guess if it ends up being a fox as my 100th, I probably will not attempt the 360 no-scope, but on anything else, I probably will. There's like very specific trophies where I wouldn't, but I think at this point we're going to 360 no-scope great one number 100. Gotta do something crazy for such a wild milestone. Plus, I think it would just be really fun and very entertaining. How do you see how many animals are in a group when you pick up a feed zone track? Is it a perk or a skill or something else? I believe it is, yes. I believe it's one of the skills. I think you have to have level 3 in tracking or something like that. Where is the pheasants? There are zones here, but they aren't. It's 10:15, so they should still be here. Did they, like, run in a different direction? They may have. What's up, B? How's it going? Yeah, let me real quickly look at which one it is for you. I think it's this one right here. Yeah, level 2. You have to have level 2 of track knowledge. All right. Did we reset the time? I think we did, right? Yeah, we did. Okay, so let's just re-fast travel. Why do I count the kills? Because a lot of people ask me my stats, like my average kill counts for grinds and stuff. And plus, I like to keep the information wrote down for like research purposes so I can give people more solid answers when they ask about, you know, what the average kill count has been for me, like how many kills they could expect to have to get when going on a grind, etc., etc. I also do it to see how good my herd management is, because the higher my diamond ratio, the better my herd management is, the more I've managed my map down. So it's for a number of reasons. Where's the male? Oh, there he is. Oh. What's up, Unlimited? How's it going? Best money-making method? In most cases, you're going to make the most money from grinding. And it's obviously going to be the highest paying species that are going to be the best to grind, like red deer, rooster deer, crocodiles, black bear, you know, stuff like that that gives a ton of cash per kill. Lots of guides out there to show you how to do, like, any of those species, so would recommend checking out some of those. That's a good one. 19 to 22, that's really good. That's really, really good right there. Come on, buddy. Nice. This has a chance. Yo, what's up, Chip? Bird management. Wow, dude. Wow, dude. You jinxed it. It would have made diamond if you hadn't made that pun. How you doing, Chip? It's got a melanistic diamond bantang. Let's go, Lincoln. Love to see it. Am I using HM for pheasants? I am now. My first few grinds were not HM because I couldn't figure out how to get it to work with the pheasants. But on this fourth one, I kind of buckled down at the beginning of the grind and tried to get things managed more. And now we're getting diamonds every 40 kills approximately. So things have been looking a lot better now. Your botch level 2 was 20 to 23. Didn't notice till after I shot it. Oh, geez, Disc. That's brutal. Yeah, they get you sometimes. I've botched one of them. I had one level 2 diamond that I messed up because I thought I had already hit it twice. So I was like, it doesn't matter if I shoot it a third time. But it turns out I had missed the first shot. So I could have just shot it normally instead of grounding it like I did. But yeah, aside from that, I've been pretty good about shooting the diamond potential 2s in air. Nothing there. We might need to relog. Or not relog, but main menu. Do you have a tar great one? I've got 2 tar great ones, but I've had really bad luck with them. My first tar grind was over 3,000 kills. I think it was like 3,400 or something like that. Second grind was a little better at like 900 kills to get it. And then third tar grind, I still haven't got it after 3,100 kills. Oz, thank you for the super chat, Crow, with 1.4K watching right now. Our boy has made it. Dude, this is the highest count I've ever had in a Call of the Wild stream. It's insanity. I don't know what's going on, man, but this update has been insane. Just wild, dude. Thank you for the super chat, Oz. 3,000 kills and then botched. Yep, that was brutal. Still can't believe I messed up the first tar. He does not have a good enough score estimate. He's not going to make diamond. How do you play Call of the Wild? Do you mean like how do you get access to the game? You can play it on Xbox, PlayStation, Steam. You can also play it on like the Microsoft Store, Epic Games. Call of the Wild is falling off. I know, right? I still can't believe some people actually thought Call of the Wild was dying. You guys might even remember the video I made kind of dissecting all of the information as to why the game wasn't dying. I can't believe people thought it was dying. But to be honest, man, it was just like probably like 200 people that were angry that they nerfed grinding a little bit. And those 200 or so people just wanted to believe the game was dying because they were mad at the update. But the game's doing better than it's ever done. Buck, thank you for the 100 bits, dude. Is Tar an easy grind to set up? I know the ProXCK map shows that they're in a small area. So they're in a small area. And to be honest, they used to be okay. Like, it used to be pretty easy to set up for them. But after they kind of changed the tent spook radius and stuff like that, Tar are brutal to set up for. Essentially, if you set up for Tar back when they were easier to set up for, you're golden. But if you try to set up now, it's going to take a long time. A lot of people consider them the toughest Great One in the game. So, yeah, I would definitely say they're one of the harder ones. Wonder if they'll ever upgrade the engine for PS5 and PC. Maybe. Hard to say. I'm sure at some point they'll have to if they want to keep supporting the game, but who knows? Just shot a Great One Pheasant. Let's go, Justin. That's awesome. Hopefully we get ours soon. They should add them to Tiawaroa. I agree. Tar on Tiawaroa would be amazing. That would make them so much more fun to hunt. Because Tiawaroa's just got better stuff in terms of like the terrain that Tar could be on. It'd be a lot more open. A lot more like what people expected from Tar hunting. So I do think it's a must to bring them to Tiawaroa. What's the counter app I use? It's called Smart Counter. I'm going to need the new Great One. Dude, they're so good. The Pheasants and the Fox Great One variations look so pretty. Ooh, that's got a chance of making it. It's up to 20 on the estimate, which means it can score clear up to 20.99. Oh, gosh, dude. You got so close, I couldn't do anything. Oh, my gosh. How many zones do you need? So I would recommend getting like 10 plus zones that have full-on flocks of pheasants, you know, males and females. That's going to be your best bet for having a consistent grind. I'm using 12. I've found that that has been like the sweet spot for me. 12 zones that have full flocks has been working out very well. Oh, there's another male. Nice. 726 kills on the grind. Do you think they'll ever do a Great One species that has male and female diamonds? It'll have different variations for each gender. That would be cool. I would not mind something like that for Gemsbach. I think Gemsbach would be really cool to have like the possibility of male and female Great Ones. That would be sick. Oh, you could totally do this grind with 5 tents, Hunter Call the Wild guy. Now, I would say you'll probably have to eventually add more tents to keep like super consistent grinding, but I mean, if you're on a grind, you're going to be making money anyway, so you'll be able to buy more tents as you go. I would definitely recommend getting the map for sure, though. If you're starting fresh on a fresh account, this map's going to be a really good one to have. You need a super guide for pheasant. Dude, I'll be making a full-on guide for pheasant soon. I've got a basic guide on the channel already. It's a video from like, I think it's like 6 or 7 videos ago. You'll see it. It'll say guide in the title, like at the front of the title. What shotgun? I'm using the 12-gauge pump action. It's actually a base game weapon that anybody can get. And it's probably the best one for this grind. For some reason, it's got longer range than the 10 gauges do. And it feels like it has more like accuracy and punch. It feels like it's got a tighter pellet spread. I really like it. Hey, Crow, really tempted to buy a Salzwiesen and start up a grind? Do it, Lil Dash Boy. This has been the most enjoyable grind I've been on in a long time. Like, this grind has been so fun that when we started hunting whitetail yesterday midstream, it was only like 30 to 40 minutes before I was like, I want to go shoot pheasants again. Like, you know, when I get bored of whitetail, that another grind has to be insane. Oh yeah, true. The 10 gauge lever is good. I haven't tried that one this update. I know Flinter's using the Kuso, right? I think he was using the Kuso last I saw, which is the 16 gauge. Best money-making method for the base game? Probably hunting red deer on Hirschfelden, I would say. Did they go to this side? Oh, yep. There's some there, and then I saw another one go this way. Oh, that's our male. Hey, little buddy. Nope. There we go. We saved it. Not the way I wanted that to go down, but hey, it is what it is. I was hoping to bow it so I could get less hunting pressure, but it is what it is. There should be a great one, Tiger. That'd be a crazy great one, man. That'd be such a tough great one to get, I think. Nice, Lincoln. Congrats on the albino whitetail. Oh, is that... I saw his colorful little head. It's not even fair. Oh, dude, I love this grind. What's my favorite great one? Definitely the moose. The moose just has a special place in my heart, man. It's such a cool great one. Can you hook up keyboard and mouse to console? Sadly, they do not have keyboard and mouse support on console for Call of the Wild. There's a lot of games that do have it, but Call of the Wild, they've just never took the time to add support for it. I believe there is workarounds to where you can get a keyboard and mouse to work for Call of the Wild, but I think it requires like specific adapters and stuff like that. I know there's a few people that have done it, but it's not like super simple from what I've heard. Yo, what's up, Pike? How's it going? What am I supposed to do if the birds aren't spawning? So if they're not spawning, it's possible that they spawned in a different zone, or it could be that you're just not spending enough time like hunting your map before returning to the first zone. Because, like, if you just blaze through, like, 3 or 4 zones, come back to the one that you started with, and don't see any respawns, that's pretty normal. You usually have to spend, like, enough time for them to respawn, which in many cases is, like, 5 to 8 minutes. Which is why I like to have at least 10 zones for pheasants, and I've found 12 plus to be the most consistent. And if you're having trouble with, like, getting solo males to respawn, that's normal. Solos will very commonly go to completely different areas because that's just how they are. Guess how many diamonds you shot? I'm going to say 7. Is the Glock the best pistol? I wouldn't say best. It's really personal preference with the handguns because they all have very different purposes. I'd say the Glock is one of my favorites. I don't know if it's the best, though. Used to get 2 to 3 pound pheasant, and then with some management, now I average 3 to 5, and I am stuck. I can't find any 5 to 6. What should I do? I mean, all you can really do, man, is just keep on going. If you think you need to manage stuff more, then go try to find some of those solos. GXE, thank you so much for the super chat. Got the Red Deer Great one day after buying Tiabaroa. Let's go. That's awesome. Congrats. And Barack, thank you so much for the super chat as well. Can you take HM on fallow too far? I don't think there is such thing as too far, unless it gets to a point where you're not killing enough to get respawns consistently. Golden Game 04, thank you for the 100 bits. I don't know why I'm doing this to myself, but I'm playing multiplayer to level up instead of grinding my pheasants. Oh, man, dude. Yeah, I would probably stick to single player if you're trying to level up fast, because you can get a lot more consistent kills in single player. What do you think about Black Bear as a starter grind? I probably wouldn't recommend that as a starter grind. That's like a very brutal grind to do. Is that a rare? No. Okay, it's not a rare. It's just a regular pheasant. For a second, I was like, is that a Mela? But no. How do you get so many zones? Just a lot of time searching for them, Dawson. You got to be searching at the proper times, too. You can't just search at any time and expect to find zones. I'm looking at very specific times. I spent probably 20 hours walking around every inch of this section, this little strip of land, and this big island here at the 8 to 11 feed zone time for pheasants. Like, you got to spend time. You can't just expect the zones to pop up immediately. It takes time. It takes a lot of searching. Nice, DDOG. That's awesome. Already level 60 and have all my tents. Is Whitetail a good starter grind? Whitetail isn't the worst starter grind. I wouldn't say it's the best, but it's definitely not the worst. The best starter grind would be fallow deer or pheasant. They're both like a little bit easier to get into. But whitetail's not bad. It's kind of like middle of the road. The thing about whitetail that does make it a little bit tougher if it's your first one is they usually have a lot more zones than, let's say, pheasant or fallow deer. So it can take longer to find all your zones. But they're very fun to hunt. And they tend to give great ones, you know, somewhat quickly. I'd say they're not the worst to start with, but there's definitely better ones to start with if you're looking for like a user-friendly, like beginner-friendly grind. Oh, there they are. Oh. Think that's the only one? Maybe. Is there a reason my pheasant feed zone is 4 to 8? That's normal. There's like 4 different feed zones during the daytime. There's a feed zone from 4 to 8, 8 to 11, 14 to 18, and 18 to 21. So, and I'm sure there's some in the middle of the night too, probably. Should I restart if almost all my zones are not in fields? No, I would not. What you could do, though, is if you don't like the placement of a zone, you could just kill all the pheasants in it, and they'll have to respawn somewhere else. Like, you can just delete a zone, and they will move to another area. So you could just keep deleting the ones you don't like until they go where you want them to. Ghost, thank you for the super chat. I'm having a hard time finding groups of pheasants for my grind. What should I do? Love the vids, Crow. Thank you so much for the super chat, dude, and I'm glad you enjoy the videos. So if you're having trouble finding them, maybe try a different time for them. Try a different feed time. I've known of quite a few people this update that have had issues finding like good group zones for their pheasants, and quite a few of them tried a different time and ended up finding a lot better placements for their zones. Like, instead of doing like the 8 to 11, maybe try the 4 to 8, or maybe try the 14 to 18 time. You know, whichever one ends up having the best zone placement for you. That's what I would recommend. That's kind of what I did. I was hunting at the beginning just kind of any time, and I was just paying attention to what time frame I was finding the most group zones for, and it just happened to be 8 to 11 for me. And so that's the one I went with. You should take the next great one, Pheasant, with a 22 pistol. I can't remember. Did I promise any specific weapon for the next one? I can't remember if I did. We'll see. We'll see, though. I won't rule it out completely. When is the fox grind coming? Whenever I get tired of pheasants. Would you say this is one of the most consistent grinds? It's one of the most consistent I've seen. Provided you're using enough zones in the grind, it can be very consistent. I mean, you guys have seen just how crazy consistent my pheasants are right now. This entire stream, we haven't had a single run where there was no pheasants to shoot. We've always had pheasants to shoot, which is nice. Am I able to do the grind on Hirschfelden? Yeah, of course. Any map that has pheasants, you can do the grind on. I know some people that have preferred other maps. There's been a few people that have done the grind on Hirsch, some on Quattro, a few on Rancho as well. We've been seeing Great One pheasants pop up on other maps, not just Salzwiesen Park. So go with whichever pheasant map is your favorite. I will let you know, though, Salzwiesen Park is definitely the easiest to find all your pheasants, and it's got the most zones that are out in the open. So you're definitely not going to have as, like, easy of a time on other maps, but it's still very possible on them. Any males over there? No, I don't think so. I think it's just this guy. I already answered that, Floresjan. I already said that you can do it on Hirschfelden. That was the entire thing that I just talked about. I don't know why you're spamming when I literally just answered your question in detail. Oh, all I promised was I'd use a controller. Gotcha, okay. So maybe controller with the 22 pistol? That would be kind of fun, not gonna lie. Hey, little pheasants. Whoa. Dude, it's so easy to, like, knock them immediately. Like, knock them down immediately the second that they put their chest towards you, because it's just, like, vitals all day. Boom, 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 boom. Can Fox Great Ones be female? I don't believe so, Bushcraft. Great stream, by the way. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. You should use a crossbow for the Great One. I don't know. I already did the takedown recurve bow. I think we'll do a couple other things before we go to a bow again. What's up, Jeremy? How's it going? Good to see you. Hey, Crow, if I'm herd managing fallow, do I shoot all the big ones in every zone, or do I keep some zones with fives? That's optional. Like, if you want to stack fives in your, like, good zones, in your main, like, favorite zones, you can. Just remember that the only purpose of stacking fives is to try and, like, help speed up the process of managing down your, like, exterior zones, like the zones you don't plan on grinding. And then once you're done managing them, you would go back and kill all of those level fives. But it's completely optional. Monochrome, thank you so much for the super chat. Really appreciate it. Almost done with my Great One Coyote concept art. Just need to come up with all the different furs. Any ideas off the top of your head? Not off the top of my head. If I think about it for a few minutes, I could probably think of one. Oh my gosh, I got one. A melanistic piebald. Just think of this, right? It's a melanistic that is also piebald, so it has, like, patches of white on it as well. That would be sick. That would be really sick looking. Do the dogs really poop and pee? Well, I haven't actually watched it happen yet, but supposedly they do. Supposedly with this update, they do have pooping and peeing animations for the dogs. I'll be honest, though, I don't look at the dog just waiting for it to do that, so I have not seen it myself. I'm pretty sure Caitlin got to see it on her stream, though. Oh, speaking of Caitlin. Hi, Caitlin. How's it going? Perfect timing. You have dramatic? Like a spotted moose? Oh, yeah, kind of like the speckled moose in a way. True. Excuse me? Raccoon dogs? I don't need you. We're after pheasants. Kill count 748, Liam. Longest grind yet. You should use the 410 on a great one at some point. I already did, TTR. We took number 3 with the 410. And it was, not gonna lie, it was a bad idea. That gun, it took us like 4 shots to kill it. Or not 4 shots to kill it. It took us like 4 to hit it. And then we had to shoot it twice. And it still was dying really, really slow. I don't think I'll use the 410 on any more Great One Pheasants because that was just scary. That was just so terrifying to use. Yo, what's up, Jake? How's it going? Good luck on your pheasant grind. Hope it goes well. You should use the new shotgun. I don't really like it for grinding. I used it in a few videos and streams already, and it doesn't feel as good as the pump action 12 gauge. I don't know what it is. I didn't really like it. Where's the males? I see females. I guess the males have not respawned here. We might have blazed through the zones a little too quick. Oh no, Swift, that's not good. Great One Quail would be interesting. Oh gosh, dude, that'd be chaos. That'd be chaos. If they ever do a Quail Great One, that might end up being the toughest bird Great One they could possibly do. Oh, that would be so brutal. Or Great One coming? I mean, maybe. We could be getting inconsistencies because of a Great One. Because, yeah, I don't see any males at these last few. Who knows, though? I can't believe iBuy is at 3.2 thousand or 3.1 thousand or whatever he's at. That's just insanity to me. I feel like it's just the same as fallow for him, though. He got a really bad luck grind on his first fallow and then ended up having much better luck after that. For me, Tar was my bad luck grind and Bear was my bad luck grind. All right. If I delete a zone by accident on a fallow grind, will it come back close to that spot or can it go anywhere on the map? Usually it'll come back relatively short, or not short, relatively close to the other area you deleted it from. But not always. But most of the time it'll be, you know, within maybe a kilometer or so. So usually it doesn't move too far, but there have been scenarios where I have seen them move far. You just got your Great One? Let's go, dude. Under 500 kills. Holy. That's crazy. All right, 2 males. Yeah, Great One Coyote would be really cool. Should I grind for black bear or moose? I would say, how about moose? How about moose? Oh. Ignore that miss. Great One Croc would be crazy. John, thank you for the super chat, dude. Really appreciate it. Any Great Ones you would like other than elk and muley? Yes, black-tailed deer. I'd like to see lion. For a crazy one, I'd like to see tiger. And I would also like to see, believe it or not, this is kind of a bit of an odd one that I feel is very underrated, Sika deer. Sika deer Great One would be interesting, to say the least. Legend, thank you so much for the Prime sub, dude. Really appreciate it. I don't know why it's not playing an audio alert for that, but thank you. Thank you so much for the Prime sub, dude. Axis deer Great One's another good one. That could be cool. Yeah, caribou as well. What part of Oregon are you from? The part with trees. Hey, little guy. Sorry, buddy. It's over. You've had only 4 diamonds and 1.8 kills. Jeez, Jivers. That's absurd, man. That's crazy. That is wild. That's a brutal ratio. Do you recommend getting Salzwiesen Park? I'd say if you're a small game hunter, or you like to see animals constantly around every corner, then it's probably a map you would like. However, if you're not much of a small game hunter, or you like more of a slow-paced experience, then I probably would say it's not going to be as much up your alley. But man, if you like small game or fast-paced hunting, this map is a necessity. Thank you, Game Over. Appreciate that, dude. Don't know if you know, trees are everywhere. Indeed. Exactly. Exactly. Whoop. What's the easiest great one to get besides fallow? I would say probably pheasant on average. Now, keep in mind, anytime you talk about, like, easiest, hardest, there's always going to be, like, exceptions. Not everybody's going to get an easy fallow grind or an easy pheasant grind, but it seems like in most cases, there's more people that get short grinds with those species. So I'd say, aside from fallow, pheasant is probably the easiest now. 0 diamonds and 405 kills for your pheasants. That's brutal. That's about how long it took me to get my first, though, to be fair. I think my first one took like 350 or something. Dude, the 22 Hornet's really fun on these. I like it. What mouse do I use? I believe... I know it's a Razor Viper. Oh, let me see. Razor Viper Ultimate. That's the one I use. It's a pretty solid mouse, you know. I have never been like a huge fan of Razor's mice until recently. And I think a lot of that's because their older mice were not nearly as durable as their newer ones. Their old ones broke pretty quick for me. I used to use the original Death Adder, and it broke so quick. Like, the sensor was just not good. And so for a while, I steered clear of, like, Razor mice, but... yeah, the Viper Ultimate's really nice. I do like it a lot. Because it's a really lightweight mouse. It's very responsive. And it's wireless. And then you also have the ability to buy grip tape for it. So you can put grip tape on the mouse buttons, which is amazing. What's up, JC? How's it going, dude? Is Tiabaroa best for the fallow grind? 100%. Honestly, with the fallow grind, there's no competition. Like, Tiabaroa is so far above the other maps for fallow that there's not even really another map that's worth talking about for fallow. Like, Emerald Coast is considerably tougher than Tiabaroa for fallow deer. And Hirschfelden, I mean, it's not even in the conversation. Nothing there. Yeah, Milo, at some point I will. We're still trying to figure out a time frame for that to work out for us. Hey, Finnis, I'm doing good. Hopefully you're doing good too. There's a male. Hey, little buddy. Oh, there's 2. That's 2 to 3. Hey, G. Fly! Wow, he flew on command. That's incredible. Opinion on a Barasinga Great One? Oh my gosh, I would love that. I love the Barasinga. It is one of my favorite species on Sunderpatten. So I would be all for that, man. I would be all for a Barasinga Great One. Ah, that'd be so cool, because they already look so awesome. Could you imagine how crazy a Barasinga Great One would look? Like, oh my gosh. That'd be insane. I think there's just one there. What's up, Dragon Wolf? How's it going? For those of you that are just joining into the streams, I do stream on both Twitch and YouTube at the same time. So if you guys hear me responding to messages but you can't see them, they're probably from the other platform. Where is the group? Guess they're not here. Main menu it is. Let me pop open Discord on my phone so I can see whenever Nate or whoever else is ready to like pop in chat and stuff. Because I know at some point Nate's going to be doing his stream and will probably be in Discord. Well, zones you deleted would not be completely gone. They have to respawn somewhere. You're probably just having trouble finding exactly where they've gone to, which is pretty common, man. Like, it can be tough finding where they've gone to. Definitely not out of the ordinary to lose some zones when you delete them. I mean, there's been a couple whitetail zones where I still have no clue where they went. What have you missed? A couple of diamonds, Corey. That's about it. All right, only one. Also, just a reminder, guys, because I've seen a few people like breaking this rule over the last few days. Just keep in mind that we don't allow any like controversial topics in chat for especially the YouTube chat, because I have a younger audience on YouTube. But please keep controversial stuff like politics, religion, you know, that type of stuff out of the chat, because it does nothing but start arguments. And that's the last thing we want, is a bunch of people arguing in chat, making it tough for the moderators to do their job. And also, don't say your age. That's just dumb to do on the internet. Don't tell people your age if you're a kid. That's just, there's weirdos on the internet, man. Chill with that. All right, let's see. Where'd our little pheasant go? Oh, there he is. Pheasant down. Wow, Caitlin, how dare you? Oh my gosh, that's funny. What's my least favorite great one? Probably either red deer or tar. Tar because they're just annoying to hunt. Red deer because they have barely any variations. Like, I think there's 5 different racks and they all look practically the same. Like, if you didn't know the little minute differences, you'd think they're all the same thing. And they only have 1 fur type, which is like, you know, very repetitive. Those are a couple of my least favorite great ones. I still enjoy hunting the red deer, just because red deer are fun. And I still like the look of the great one tar. They're just not very fun to hunt. All right, let's see. Is the zone here? No. It's not. It's not there. What's up, Ties Outdoors? How's it going? Hey, Green Flames. Killed my first great one fallow with a 22 Hornet, and it was gold. Shot it in the neck. That's why. It's because you used the 22 Hornet. 22 Hornet is too small for great one fallow deer. It is not the proper class range. You got to use the proper class range to get full score. Is that from my zone, or is that the solo? I don't want to shoot that just in case. Is there a guide for pheasant? I do have a guide. I think it's like 6 or 7 videos ago. It's titled like guide in asterisks at the beginning of the title. And then the rest of the title should be like double diamond pheasants on the great one grind or something like that. I mean, that one had a diamond estimate, but it was very low chance, so I'm just going to blast it and hope for the best. Let's hope that wasn't a diamond, guys. Let's hope it wasn't a diamond. Nope, 241 kg would not make it. 769 kills. Let's go. Neil, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. For some reason, the alerts aren't popping up for Twitch subs right now. I'm not sure why. But thank you so much for that. I really appreciate it. In fact, since there's nothing here, let me real quickly triple check to make sure that I even have them enabled. I should. Twitch subs. Yeah, they're enabled. So I don't know what's up with that, man. Let me try disabling them and then re-enabling them. Maybe that'll work. Yep. Just did that, so hopefully it'll actually work now when you guys sub on Twitch. Am I doing Tackle Tuesday? Unlikely. Unlikely. Because this update has been just a million times more fun than Angler recently for me. I don't know, man. I'm just kind of losing my enjoyment for the Angler. I feel like that game just has not been as fun recently. My hype for like the new Angler map and stuff died down so quickly. And I was not a fan of most of the new like fish variations and stuff they added. So overall, I just don't think I'll be doing much content on it now. All the while, the Angler just isn't as fun as it used to be for me. Some people say that counting your kills is a bad idea. They say that if you get a lot of kills, you'll get mad if you don't have a great one yet. Do you think counting kills affects anything? I mean, it could definitely affect like your outlook on the grind. I mean, at the end of the day, it's up to you. If you think it's going to affect your enjoyment, then don't count. If you think that you'll, not let it affect you and you want to be able to keep statistics and stuff, then go ahead and count. I like keeping statistics of everything. So I just count all of my kills. And all my stats in general. Imagine they added great ones to the Angler. That would be cool, but they already have legendaries in that game, which are like essentially their version of great ones. So I don't think they'd ever add like something that's actually great one equivalent. Nice, Lorena. That's awesome. That is awesome. Hey. Oh. $772 into the grind. Our longest grind yet. How much is Salzwiesen in USD? I believe $6.99. Elsa, thank you so much for becoming a member again. Welcome back. Hope you're doing great. Hope you're doing incredible. All right, guys. I'm going to take a quick second to run downstairs and refill my water. Give me 2 seconds. I promise I won't be long gone. Won't be gone longer than that. I'm back. What's up, chat? We back. Y'all were good while I was gone, right? What's up, PC Fishing? What great one do I want next? Definitely mule deer or elk. That would be the best. I was not. Wow, Caitlin. My own moderator. Not being behaved while I was gone. Oh my gosh. What shotgun am I using? I'm currently using the 12 gauge pump action, also known as the Cacciatore. Ooh, 2 to 3. Garrett, thank you for the super chat. I think fields are glitched on console all times. I don't think so. I know plenty of people grinding on console that have found tons of field zones. Knight, thank you for the super chat. Think they might add a big cat great one next. I hope so. I hope / don't hope it's a snow leopard. I just know the grind would be hell. Dude, it would be crazy. I agree. I would not be looking forward to a great one snow leopard grind, but it would be really cool to see a great one snow leopard at the same time. I honestly think if they're going to do a cat species, do mountain lion. Like, mountain lion / puma would be an awesome great one. And a lot of people have requested that over the years. Now, tigers would probably be my favorite, but let's just face it, tiger grinding would be really tough for a great one. So I think, honestly, the first one they should do is definitely the mountain lion. I think mountain lion would just be super cool. Where's that group? They just chirped at me, man. They're gone. They're gone. Was pheasant grinding and hit a female on accident. Turned out to be a mellow. Wonder how long she was there. That is insanely lucky. Holy. I don't know, man. I mean, she could have been there a while. That's hilarious that you accidentally hit her and she ended up being a rare, though. That's cool. How much great one is for pheasant? There's 8 variations. You can see the names of them all in the poll that's currently at the top of the chat. Golden Game 04, thank you so much for the bits, dude. Really appreciate it. I want either croc or gator next. Dude, that would be sick too. That would also be really, really awesome. That one's got a decent estimate, but I don't feel like chasing it into the brush. They always go to this tree over here. Mr. Deer Hunter, thank you for the super chat. Can there not can there females? Can there be female great one pheasants? Not that I know of. I don't believe so. I think it's only male. What plumage do I want next? I would say probably sapphire or pearl Bennett. I think those are the ones that I would like the most out of the remaining ones I don't have. Oh, hey, little guy. Oh, there's another. I thought there was an extra pheasant. I saw 3 over there. I didn't realize there was a male. I flip over here and there's 4 and I'm like, that's not how many I normally have in this zone. That's funny. I love how I've done so much grinding with the pheasants that I just immediately knew that the numbers weren't adding up for this zone. I was like, wait a second, 7 pheasants? That's not normal. How do great ones spawn? Do they only come from max weight kills, or nobody knows the exact details of it? All we know is that you can only get a great one from shooting a male. And a lot of us believe that herd management increases the chances of getting a great one, which I guess could mean either the game balancing it out, trying to spawn higher levels, or it could mean that shooting higher levels gets higher levels. It's really hard to say. We know for a fact that in the past, EW has said that when you shoot like a, let's say a level 2 whitetail, it'll likely come back as very similar. I remember, I think it was Tree Kiwi said that on one of the EW streams early on in the existence of Call of the Wild. I think it was when the Great One first came out or something like that. That's really all we know. So it's hard to say exactly how it works, but also, guys, what do you say it's time we put a goal up? What do you say it's time we put a goal up? A little bit different than the goal from yesterday. Yesterday, the reward was that I would use a controller for 30 minutes. But I think we'll change it up today, make it something different. Make this kind of a fun stream. Let me claim this pheasant, and then I'll get it set up. For those that are over on Twitch, I don't think there's a way for me to do goals on there. This is going to be a goal on YouTube. So we're going to go for 15 and 15 of light blue and higher. Do a 2-hour timer, and if we hit it, I'll go downstairs and get a drink. Let me see. Where is it? There we go. It's been a little while since we've done one of those as a reward, so let's do it, man. Wait, what happened, Ben? Ben, did you get your great one? Emerald? Dude, let's go. Wait, did you post it in the Discord yet? Whenever you take it down, post it in the Discord, dude. I gotta see that. I know you've been grinding at it for like a crazy amount of time now. Congrats, dude. Cohen, thank you for the super chat. Tipsy Crow. Oh, yeah. It will be if we hit those goals. Oh, man. Oh, what do we got here? Ooh, 2 to 3. 2 to 3. Ah, 2 of them are 2 to 3. Okay, that one's smaller, though. Holy. Garrett, thank you for the super chat. What's the best time for pheasant? I like 8 to 11, but there's like 4 different feed times during the day that you can choose from, so whatever time ends up having the best zones for you is what I'd probably go with. Okay, that's the one we need to shoot in air. Come back here. Fly. No way. Got it. That pheasant is so lucky. It's so lucky. 241, brother. What's up, Jets? I mean, that's just how it is, man. Like, that's just how it is sometimes, you know? Mr. Deer Hunter, thank you for the super chat. How rare are great one pheasants? From what I've seen, they seem to be about the same as fallow deer. So they're one of the easier ones to get, but obviously no great one is super, super easy. But they do seem to be easier. Dalton, thank you for the super chat. What is the drink of choice? I haven't decided yet. I have a few options. I have not decided what it will be yet. Ah, man. Only hit him once. He's dying really, really slow because of that. Is that him? Did I even hit him? I saw the blood, but I don't think it did anything. Spiked hot chocolate. That's funny. I don't think I've ever had that. I assume it's probably a real thing, but I've never had it. I do, however, have something quite like holiday, festive, you know, stuff like that. We picked up this eggnog, right? By Screwball. Screwball peanut butter eggnog. Because Screwball is like the brand of my favorite peanut butter whiskey. And they apparently make an eggnog with it. And we tried it last night, and holy crap, it might be the greatest eggnog I've ever tried. Yeah, if you guys didn't know, is from what I remember, I don't believe eggnog started as like a non-alcoholic drink. I think originally it was just like alcoholic eggnog. I think that's all they used to have, or at least the majority of it, like in the in like what, probably the 40s, 50s, 60s. So, I don't know the exact time frame, but you get what I mean. A long time ago, I think it was only like an adult drink. And then over time, they started making it like eggnog's mid, to be honest. Dude, I love eggnog. So good. But I gotta say, I did not expect peanut butter eggnog to taste so good. It's way better than normal eggnog. I'll say that immediately. Golden Game 04, thank you for the super chat once again. Really appreciate it. Or not super chat, the bits. Getting my platforms mixed up. No disrespect, but I can't imagine a bird great one being that hard. Yeah, I mean, they're definitely not as hard as a lot of great ones. However, there's certain ones where they would be tough. Like if they do a waterfowl great one, that's going to be a very brutal thing to try and get. Levi, dude, welcome back as a member. Thank you so much, man. Hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Hey, little guy. Got him. Imagine seals or walrus in a northern map. Would that even be legal to hunt seals and walrus? I don't know if it is. Are there places where they hunt them? All right, nothing there. When I bought the map 3 days ago, I already got 5 diamond pheasants, a diamond gray lag goose, and a diamond raccoon dog. Is that good? I'd say that's pretty good. That's definitely not bad at all. Is it legal to shoot Bengal tiger? Yes, in certain circumstances. It's very, like, circumstantial. Like, I think it has to be very certain scenarios for tigers. Oh, there is actually places where they hunt seal and walrus. Okay. In that case, yeah, I think that would definitely be cool. That'd be pretty sick. What do I do if I have a feed zone full of females? I would probably just leave it. I mean, I've only seen one zone on my entire map that is only females the entire time. A lot of the time, I've had, like, males eventually spawn in them. Can you do the 22 trick with the 22 Hornet? No, you can't. Only 22 LR works for that. Smoked him. 787 kills on the grind. Class 9 great one would be awesome. I agree. Holy crap, that would be cool. He's in disc now? Okay, I'll take a look at it. What do we got for the Discord? Let's see Ben's great one. Oh, dude, that's pretty. That's pretty, dude. Nice emerald. Oh, yeah, Gamer Fox. I don't know. I really like eggnog. I've always been a huge eggnog fan, like, my entire life, so I just think it's delicious. Now, I do gotta say, it's an in moderation type of thing. I would not want to have it every single day. But, you know, during Christmas time, we'll get it a few different times throughout that time period, you know, and enjoy it thoroughly. I don't know how far it is, so I'm just guessing. And guessing really poorly. Oh, no. Do I have to claim my animals for respawns? So you'll get respawns even if you don't pick them up, but you will not get a great one if you don't pick them up. So, for example, you can only get a great one off of an animal that you have claimed. So if you're just leaving them on the ground, sure, you'll get respawns. You'll still get diamonds and rares, but you're not going to get a great one off of that. So I don't recommend just leaving them. Pick up your kills. What's up, Grape Frog? How's it going? How's it going, man? They spear seals in Alaska? That's wild, dude. That would be fun. That'd be a cool, like, game mechanic to have, like being able to spear stuff. That's pretty highly requested as well. I see a lot of people ask for hunting with spears and stuff like that. What's the other one? I know spears and blow darts. Like blow dart guns. See a lot of requests for those. How long does it take for pheasants to respawn? Same time as any other animal. It's really just a matter of making sure you're hunting enough zones to where it takes you long enough time to hunt them all that by the time you get back to the first map, they've respawned. I would recommend getting at least 10 zones that you're hunting that have groups of pheasants. I'm going to risk it. It could be diamond, but it's very unlikely. What is the 22 trick? So if you are about 150 meters away from an animal or more, you can shoot the 22 LR next to its feet, and it will cause it to go alert, therefore making it stop and like turn. So if you are having trouble getting like a good angle, you can just like shoot next to it with the 22, and it will make it turn around, you know, go broadside, that type of stuff. However, if it's like within 150 meters, I believe it will spook the animal, so you have to instead shoot straight up in the air with the 22 LR. But yeah, that's what it is. That's what the 22 trick is. Yeah, Ben, let's go, dude. So how long was the first grind? I don't know if I saw it in chat or not. What's that gold reward mean? It means Scarecrow will get a drink. To make this stream a more interesting stream. 900 to 1100 kills. Let's go, Ben. You know, I've been seeing so many people's grinds taking, you know, 1,000 or less, which is so nice. And I feel like that's how it should be for a bird. I feel like a pheasant shouldn't take the same amount of kills as like a whitetail deer, you know? So it's nice to see so many short grinds. Honestly, I really think that they should, like, make every single great one have, like, a very customized average. Like, customized spawn rates. That would be really cool. Kind of tiered up from, like, what would be the toughest and easiest to hunt IRL. Like, pheasants, they should be kind of lower on there, right? Ah, man, Dark Vetros. You know, Obsidian, I wouldn't mind that. I'm going to be honest. Obsidian is one of those plumage types where I didn't like it at first when they showed the concept art. And then as they revealed, like, in-game images and stuff, I started to really like it. I would not be sad if I got an Obsidian as the next one. Well, okay, I gotta be careful with the hunting pressure. That's a little bit more here than I wanted. A little bit more. Yeah, R.I.P. iBuy, dude. Poor guy's got the world's longest pheasant grind going on right now. I'm 3,000 in, no great one, no rares, 10 diamonds. Jeez, dude, that's brutal. I hope you get your great one soon, man. Well, yeah, I get that, King Cobra. I guess I misspoke. I didn't mean, like, what's tough IRL. I meant more of, like, what's considered tough in game. Like, pheasants are a relatively easy animal, and they're only up to level 3. And in Call of the Wild, the whole, like, leveling system is supposed to be an indication of difficulty, right? With, like, animals that go clear up to legendary being, like, the toughest to take down. So, like, foxes, Cape Buffalo, etc. Now, obviously, we kind of already know that that's not 100% accurate all the time, but I wish they kind of based it off of that. Whereas, like, the animals that only maxed out at level 3 would be some of the easier great ones to get, and then, you know, stuff that goes to 9 would be the tougher great ones to get. I think that would be pretty cool. Yes, I do read the Twitch chat, Noah. But I'm reading through 2 different chats right now, so it's pretty tough We have a crazy amount of people typing in the chats right now. So apologies if I'm slow on responding or miss the message. It's just how it is, unfortunately. Monochrome, thank you for the super chat. Almost done with the Mela Piebald. Great one. Coyote Fur posted a work in progress in the Discord. Nice, dude. Let's go. I'll check it out in a little bit. Neo, thank you for the super chat as well. Cheers, by the way. It's yen, correct? I thought so. I thought it was in yen. Super awesome. Thank you so much once again, Neo. I appreciate that. Cape Buffalo would be an interesting great one. I would love it, man. You know, a lot of people really want a lion as the first Virhonga great one. I've always thought that Cape Buffalo would be more fun. Like, I really just want to see a massive Cape Buffalo with some crazy furs. Like, they already get so huge. Could you imagine a great one Cape? That thing would be insane. That thing would be so crazy. Got him. We're approaching 800 kills, guys. I think it's approximately 3. I'm him. I think it's approximately 2 or 3. Not sure 100% though. Chip, what's up, dude? I see you have come over from the Twitch to the YouTube. Bouncing between platforms as always. How's your day been, Chip? Hopefully it's been good. Operation Sapphire is a go. Let's go, Ben. Hopefully you get it. Poor dog, no love. I mean, it's not really useful on a grind. The only dog that would be useful for this grind is maybe the Bloodhound if I like really poorly hit a pheasant and can't find the blood, but there's really no use for it on the type of grind I'm doing. More use for the dog when I'm just doing roaming hunts, you know? It doesn't really, like, flush them the proper way right now, though, YNP. Like, it's much faster for me to just flush the pheasants myself, unfortunately. I hope they tweak that at some point, but... yeah, right now it's just much quicker for me to run up on the pheasants and make them flush. Juna, thank you so much for the super chat. Really appreciate it. Maybe a couple of drinks will cure your duck game. Honestly, that actually usually is how it goes. I used to do quite a bit of streams of Escape from Tarkov on this channel before I made my second channel. What the? Oh, dude, there's like no leading. I have to do it all at that range. I mean, I guess that makes sense, but I'm used to Call of the Wild, you know, having to lead them a little bit even at close range. But that actually is usually how it is. When I used to play Tarkov and do streams of it here on the channel, we'd do like drinking streams for Escape from Tarkov, and I'd be hitting crazy shots after a couple of drinks. Like, I'd be absolutely cracked and on point. It was insane. $798 kills. What do I do with my pheasant solo zones? If you're herd managing, shoot all the ones that are level 2 and 3 and try to leave every solo level 1. The goal would be to get as many of those to be level 1s as possible. If you're not herd managing and you just want to shoot pheasants, you can just ignore the solos if you'd like. Or you can shoot them. It's kind of up to you. Favorite diamond and great one. What should I kill for my 5th diamond? I mean, you can't really choose what diamonds show up for you, you know? I'd say just see what pops up for your 5th diamond. And favorite great one's the moose. Favorite non-antlered great one is the pheasant. My favorite diamond, probably the red deer. They're just crazy looking. They've been my favorite for a while now. Next great one's got to be either a muley or an elk. Dude, I would be so sad if they don't do one of those. I feel like, yeah, it's got to be next. Like, obviously, we've been asking for the mule deer or elk for a while, but if I were to take a guess, they probably already had the last few great ones, you know, in the works before we started really heavily requesting mule deer and elk. So I would imagine, like, yeah, the next great one, or maybe the one after, is probably when we'd get something like that, because that would have gave them plenty of time to make it. How many tents do you have for the pheasant grind? So I think I've got 12 as of now. And then the rest are dedicated to other stuff or just sitting in my inventory. $22 Hornet is so fun for them. That's also kill 800. Yes, I do have a Discord, Beast. You can do ! Discord over on Twitch and it will bring it up. It should, at least. I think I've got that command set up over on Twitch. I need to get in the habit of putting the commands in the Twitch title for, like, the main commands. Oh, there is some here. Hey, little guys. Got it. Holy. Cayman, thank you for the 2 months as a sub over on Twitch. 2 months. Let's go, dude. Let's go. Also, I believe I need to turn the volume for Twitch subs up. That seemed a little quiet, so I think I got to turn it up. Turn it up a notch. I am happy to see that disabling it and re-enabling it did make them work again, though. That's nice. Yeah, okay. Looks like it's all good now. I think I got the volume at a good point. Krista, thank you so much for becoming a member again. Welcome back. Hope you're doing amazing. Hope you're doing absolutely incredible. Okay, we got to be careful of the pressure here, so I'm probably only going to shoot if there's a big pheasant there. If it's just, you know, some average pheasants, I'll let them live one more run because I don't want to delete this zone by accident. There he is. I mean, we might be good just to do this. Oh. I don't know. Yeah, that didn't work. Oh, well. It is what it is. Yeah, Sam. There's been some wild moments for sure. There has definitely been wild moments of Tipsy Crow. Raccoons. I need to check out the raccoon zones on this map. I haven't really paid too much attention to their drink time. Waiting for you to yell, great one. It's been a while since we've had one, so I mean, it could happen at any moment. Provided we get the same type of luck. Best map for birds in general? Definitely this one. Salzwiesen Park is really good for birds. Now, if you want a larger variety of upland birds, Revontuli will be a better option. This map is really good for waterfowl, and then it's the best pheasant and grouse map by far. Yeah, Jake. Hey, sometimes we just miss a few times. It is what it is. We can't always hit shots. The only reason I do hit a lot of my shots is because I've played an absurd amount of this game. I've played so much time in Call of the Wild. Brayden, thank you so much for the super chat. Next great when you spawn. I think Free Bird would be a fitting background song. Yeah. Unfortunately, I can't play any like copyrighted music or else the stream will get demonetized and potentially blocked. So I can't really play anything that's copyrighted. What animal do you recommend to be your first diamond? So if you're just looking for like a first animal to try and get a diamond of, a pretty solid option is wildebeest on Virunga Savannah. Another really good option is like Oh, what are they called? I forgot the name. Chat will probably remember some of the best ones to go for. Turkey is good. Turkey's also a good one. Ibex are pretty easy first diamonds. Oh, pheasants? Why are you guys over there? Is it just him this time? I think it's only one male. Yeah, Banteng. That's the one I always forget. Banteng is a very easy diamond. It might be the easiest in the entire game. Like, for some reason, they just give a ton of diamonds at both level 4 and 5. If this was late 2020 Axis tier, would be easy times for sure, Johnny. How you been, Johnny? How you doing? Love to see you got your little citrine great one yesterday. Super, super cool. Don't see anything there. Yak diamonds are everywhere. True, Yak give a ton of diamonds. For sure. Hey, Scarecrow, do you hunt IRL too? I used to when I was a kid. I haven't in my adult life, aside from when I was 18, I think was the last time I hunted. Mostly just like coming down to not being able to afford it for a few years, and nowadays I just don't have the time to get back out and hunt. Eventually I'd like to. What was my first diamond and first great one? First diamond was a red deer. First great one was a whitetail. Yeah, capercaillies are also one of the easier diamonds. Agreed. Nothing. All right, let's main menu again. They're being weird. What's my favorite gun? Probably the 300 AR. Is a great pheasant rare? No, it's an uncommon, but it's not a rare. They're still pretty cool, though. I'm a big fan of them. Time on Salzwiesen. I hunt at the 8 to 11 feed time for pheasants, but I set the time to 10 because the last hour of a time is always like the most consistent for them being in their zones. So I always hunt the last hour. Yeah, Slayer. That's happened quite a bit to a lot of people. There's always like that one animal that just consistently gets away and you can never seal the deal. I had a mountain lion like that for a while on SRP. Where like we were grinding for bears and we would see that mountain lion every once in a while and I could just never seal the deal on him. And then eventually after seeing him like 5 times, we finally got him. It's always funny how some of them just elude you constantly. Oh, there's a male. Hi, little buddy. Stood no chance. What seems to be an average kill count for the pheasants? Like 2,000 or less. I've seen a lot of people getting pheasants in sub 1,000 kills, but since it's so early, it's hard to say if that's going to be the actual average. So I'm just going to, you know, be safe with it and say 2,000 or less seems to be the average. For a second, man, I thought this could have been a rare because it looked really dark, but it's just a molting. Kill count right now, 806. Nice, Nightmare. Let's go, dude. How do you set up for great ones and how do you make so much money? Well, the money comes with Great One grinding. That's kind of just like part of it. If you're repeatedly shooting a lot of animals, you know, you're going to make a lot of money. Especially with stuff like bears and red deer that give so much cash per kill. And in terms of setting up for Great Ones, a lot of it is just, you know, finding out what the time is for the zone that you're going to be hunting, whether it's like an animal that has drink zones, or for tar or pheasant, it's feed zones. You got to find the time frame first. Then I usually look up a map of what the range is for that animal, like where you can find them. And then I just check every single inch that they can be. Every single inch of land that that species can be, I just go over it repeatedly till I find my zones. You know, sometimes it takes 10 hours, sometimes it takes 100 hours. It varies quite a bit, and that's really all you can do, man. That's really how you start a grind. You just, you know, take notes of when you're going to be trying to hunt them, like whether it's drink zone or feed zone, and then just look up where they can be. And search till you find them. You know, set up tents whenever you find good zones and stuff like that. Predicting Pearl Great One at 856? I hope so. I really hope so. Pearl is like my favorite. Aside from maybe Sapphire, like those two are really neck and neck. I don't think I can pick between Pearl and Sapphire. If I could get either of those as my next one, holy crap, that'd be awesome. How many kills since the last Great One? 807. No, they're over there. Hate it when this group spawns over there. Yes, they did show all the fox variants. However, I don't think people have killed all of them yet. Oh no, Sam. That's how it be. That's how it be, man. Small 2 to 3 kg pheasant. I think he was the only one. Yep. I'd like to see a wolf Great One. That would be sick, man. That would be sick. Yeah, no, that's really rare to get a Great One without getting a single diamond. That's incredibly rare. Because usually, like, diamonds spawn way faster than a Great One. And so it is very uncommon to get no diamonds during a Great One grind. That is quite crazy. I've only had that happen 1 or 2 times for me. Another garnet? No, don't curse us with another garnet. I don't want 3 of the same plumage type already this early in the grind. Or this early in the release of these things. That'd be crazy if we got another garnet, though. Like, oh my gosh. At that point, it would be like, what's my luck? How do you choose your zones? It's just based off of what you want your zones to be like. Everybody's got different preferences on what they consider their, like, best zones, so... Really, only you can answer that, man. You got to figure out what you're looking for in a zone. For me, it comes down to a few factors. I want a zone that's out in the open. I want it to reliably get respawns. I want it to have a good amount of males for me to shoot. You know, little things like that, but everybody's got their own preferences on what they want in a zone. Trying to get all the variants? I'd love to get all the variants for the pheasant, for sure. And I think I will grind until I get all of them. I don't know if I'll, you know, get all of them before moving on to other grinds, but at some point, I would like to have every variation for pheasants. Because they're just so pretty. They're just so pretty. How do I deal with a zone with all females when whitetail grinding? Oh, you can just ignore it. To be honest, those zones don't really have any purpose in a whitetail deer grind. If it's a female-only zone, there's no, like, purpose for it. Because females don't get you great ones, so... If it's a female-only zone and it's always been like that since you found it, then yeah, you can leave that. Yo, what's up, Nate? When you streaming, dude? You gonna pop on soon? Nice, Brady. Let's go, dude. Diamond capes are super pretty. I like them a lot. JDU, thank you for the Prime sub. Let's go, dude. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. For some reason, it didn't play the audio cue, but at least it popped up on screen. Holy. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. Gotcha, Nate. Okay. That's actually perfect because that'll hit me at like 200 or not 230. 2 hours and 30 minutes of streaming, so that's a good time to pop into a chat, I suppose. There's absolutely no reason as to why that would be a perfect time. It's just because I said so. Oh, man. What's up, Titan? Good old Unk Nate. I know, right? Unk Nate. I find it so funny that you guys started calling him Unk. Yeah, sure, Nate, for sure. I'll just pop in there when I'm ready to, which will probably be, 15 to 30 minutes, depending on how much of a groove I get into in the meantime. How old is Nate? Oh, he's younger than me. I know that. Pretty sure Nate's 1 to 2 years younger than me, and I'm 26, so he might be 3 years younger than me, actually. Nate, are you 23 or are you 24? Or are you, 22 even? Could be any of those. He's 25. Okay, there we go. So he's a year younger than me, probably like a year and a half. Something like that. Titan, thank you for the super chat. How many great ones have you got so far? This stream, 0. 0. We're at 814 kills on this grind. After getting 2 of the Great One Pheasants in one stream, we were bound to have a few streams in a row where we don't get nothing. I can't remember what people were calling me after they called Nate Unk. I think they called me Pops. I think somebody called me Pops the other day. They were like, "What's up, Pops?" And I was like, well, I guess it makes sense because I am older than Nate and you guys are calling him Unk. So I guess it would make sense that you guys would call me Pops. Oh, man. Dude, no way he's... Get back in the blind. Ignore the first shot. It didn't happen. Great Hunk Crow. Now you're just making up stuff. Now you're just making things up. Is on tier? She was. She was here a little bit ago. Hey, we're getting close, Trader. We're getting close. We're at 9 of 15 on the goal. If we hit 15, I'll go crack open the whiskey. Hey, level 3. Level 3. Well, that's going to be an interesting thing to say at the beginning of a clip. Oh my gosh. Smoked him. Stood no chance. 2084. That's a diamond. That's a diamond right there. Beautiful. Love to see it, man. Love to see it, my dudes. Holy. Let's go, Pops. Oh my gosh. Not with this. Not with this again. Pops. Freaking Pops Crow, man. Ooh, good estimate. Dude, this could be back-to-back diamonds. That's a really good estimate. 19 to 22. Got him. Ah, 1940. He was so close. Whiskey bird. Cheeky little diamond. You know, I'm actually kind of annoyed. I had to, well, I didn't have to, but like I always had trouble with the voice mod application when trying to use the soundboard or what's it called? The soundboard or the voice changer for voice mod. And so I updated to their newest one, V3, and it erased all of my sound bites that I had set up. So I don't have the cheeky little diamond one anymore. I'm going to have to go get the original clip and recreate that. Because I have no idea where the file is on my PC. I have no clue where I have it. So yeah, I can't do the cheeky little diamond soundbite for a little bit until I get it going again. I would have expected like a voice mod to save all of your uploaded files onto their platform, like onto your profile, right? But I guess not. I guess not. So yeah, RIP to the cheeky little diamond. It's a cheeky little diamond. There. I'll just do it. I'll just have to say it manually. It's a cheeky little diamond, although it's not as good as when Nate says it. What do you use to count how many kills you have in your grind? I use an app called Smart Counter. You know, I need to just create a command for that because that's one of my most commonly asked questions, I feel. I feel like that is one of the questions I see the most, so I should probably just make a command for it. Nice green flames. Let's go. Congrats, dude. What's a good amount of whitetail per run on PS5? So I have no idea. That's really going to depend on like your individual skill level, how many you think you can get. But if you want to keep consistent respawns, I would recommend trying to kill 20 per run or as close to that as you can. Just so you have higher consistency with the whitetail. Because they get kind of weird if you kill less than 15. So I always recommend 20 just to be safe. What time am I hunting? I hunt in the 8 to 11 feed zone. But I set the time to 10 because the last hour is always the most active. Like, that is the time where you're most likely to have them in their zones reliably. Oh, wait. I just saw them right as I opened the map. There we go. 821 kills, man. Starting to lose hope in this fox grind. I'm like 3,500 kills deep. Jeez, dude. 3,500 already is crazy. I assume you're using the island method. Because that seems to be like the most effective way to do it, dude. It was dead, but it was still walking. I couldn't spot it, so it was dead. That's crazy. It was just walking around dead. It was a zombie pheasant. My gosh, man. What happened to Flinter? He still uploads. He's still doing content. What do I do to get respawns? I'm hunting 12 different zones, so it gives them plenty of time to respawn. That's really the only secret to it, man. Thank you, Carson. Appreciate that. Hey, little one. You are doing the island method and you've popped 2 great one pheasants in that time? Jeez. Crazy, bro. Crazy. Holy smokes. Tips for the fallow grind. Oh, man. It's been a while since I've done fallow. And I'll be honest, I've not hunted fallow since they added in, like, the whole, like, tent spooking animals within 180 meters. I have not played, or I've not done fallow grinding since then. So I really don't have up-to-date tips for fallow deer. Fallow's something I need to get back to just to kind of get a feel for how they are now. I'll tell you real quick, guys. The island method for fox is only hunting this island for them. People are calling it the island method because this is kind of like a piece of land in between wetland and ocean. And so there's people that are putting all 16 tents on here and just bouncing between them and shooting only the foxes that are spawning here. And it's apparently pretty good. It's apparently pretty quick and reliable for, like, respawns. I haven't tried it personally, but I know quite a few people that have, and it seems to work out pretty good. So those that use the island method would be the island boys. Oh my gosh, Sam. I've lost hope. I've lost hope in the world. The island boys. Oh my gosh. Fantastic, but my gosh. Titan, thank you so much for the super chat, dude. Really appreciate it. How do you feel about a tropical Asia park map with a tropical waterfowl and pheasants? Dude, that would be sick. That'd be super sick. I'd love more like species of pheasants because right now all we have is ring-necked. And it'd be really cool to have some of the more like exotic ones. No, MBS, you didn't miss anything aside from a few diamonds. That's about it, man. Yeah, Fabs. $207 kgs on that little guy. Okay, those are grouse. Where's my pheasants? Where's my little pheasants? Any zone gonna appear? No? Well, I'm gonna assume they're not here this time. Feels bad. Yeah, gold pheasant for sure. Nice, Kaysen. Glad they helped. Probably, McCoy. Probably. Oh. Is 56 zones enough for a Revontuli whitetail grind, and how long did it take to herd manage? Whitetail took me close to 100 hours to herd manage, and that was just to get, like, some decent herd manage. It took me even longer to get it to be crazy. But then again, you know, I did my grind on Leighton, so I do believe 56 zones should be the majority of them for Revontuli, but I have 71 on Leighton, so usually 60 to 75 is what you got to get. What map is best for red deer? Tiabaroa, easily. Like, there's pretty much no competition for it. It's just the easiest by a long shot. One second, guys. My wife's asking me a question. All right, I'm back. Next great one grind should be anything but a rifle, so bow pistol. I mean, I'm not really into anything that's going to make the grind slower for me. I'm very much a like min-maxer, speed over everything type of person. I don't think I'll ever do a grind that's like handgun only or bow only. Because I'm not really looking for a challenge. I'm looking to get as many great ones as I can. Also, I think it's about time we join Nate in his chat if he's there. He is. Okay, we got Nate, Jivers, and Caitlin. Let's pop in there and say hi to them. Yo, yo. Oh, it's still connecting. There we go.
Right
Hi.
after you deafened and now Crow's here.
Howdy doody.
Oh, yeah.
Hi.
You got things started up for your streamy boy?
Yeah, I got everything going here. I just
Let's
started.
go. That's beautiful. We're 830 pheasant kills in now, man.
I don't even know. I am said number away.
You are a number of pheasants into the grind.
Yep. Some said random mystery number.
A number that is definitely there, but undetermined knowledge is known about it.
Yep. Also, my chat. Can you let me know with the music volume how it is right now?
Oh, it's so quiet. You need to crank it up like 100 notches.
No, not quite.
Fine. That's good.
Okay.
Somebody just said, let's give Pops an excuse to drink.
What?
Oh my gosh.
Oh, you doing a drinking
goal? Yeah. I have a goal up for
Gotcha.
it.
So, Crow, I gotta tell you something interesting happened earlier.
Oh no. What was it?
So this is how unlucky I am with pheasants. So I haven't shot a single black grouse off of this map because when the map released, I wanted to get pheasants going.
Yeah.
So because I haven't been having any luck, I decided to shoot some black grouse.
Oh yeah.
Well, I have a zone on my map that has 4 solo male black grouse. I killed 2 of them. Next pheasant run, I found the 2 respawns. One was a diamond and one was a melanistic.
Oh my gosh.
So
What the heck, man?
Any other animal on this map I'm lucky with except for the pheasants.
Except the pheasants. Dude, this is where you start the fox grind and get it in 5 kills.
That I honestly might do it at this point. It's getting to that
Yeah.
point.
You might as well test the waters and see if it's just pheasants that are being rude to you. Gosh, dude, chat's trying to curse me with another garnet. They want me to get a 3rd garnet in a row. That would be the luckiest thing, technically, because what the heck are the odds of that, you know?
What's up, RW? Caden, how's it going?
Yo, Justin, no luck yet, man. Aside from a few nice little diamonds, nothing crazy today. Can't wait to spawn the Great One Fox. Yeah, Moody Farm. Dude, I really would like to get one, but I just don't think I'll have as much fun on the grind, so I'm trying to enjoy the pheasants for as long as I can before I go to the foxes. Hope you get a pearl. Dude, I hope I get a pearl, too. That's the one I really want. Pearl, sapphire. I'd be happy with either of those. I'd be happy with obsidian, too. Even ruby would be kind of cool. Like citrine and... what's it called? Morganite are the only 2 where I'm not the biggest fan of them now. Like, they're still really pretty, but probably my least favorite out of all of them. How we feeling tonight? I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. Michael, thank you so much for the super chat. Drink up, bud. Hope the Great One spawns soon. Thank you, dude. Really appreciate it. Hope you have a fantastic time watching the stream.
Don't have it. So It could.
Oh, right as I unmuted, I realized we got another super chat. Brody, thank you for the super chat. Really appreciate it, dude. Bro, don't stop streaming until 100 great ones. Oh, gosh, dude, I'd die. I'd die if I continued streaming till 100 great ones. We're 6 off. That would just be too much. Rather go for the foxes, but I'm not herd managing right now anyways, but I'm the worst at pheasant hunting. I mean, pheasants can be a little tough to get used to at first, but I feel like, you know, once you give it a shot and kind of get into the groove, it's not too bad. Briar, thank you so much for the super chat as well. Hi, how's it going, dude? How's it going, man? Hope you're having a good day. What's my best gun? My favorite is the 300 AR. What's max for fallow? Like max weight estimate? Isn't fallow like 100 or something? I might be wrong on that. It's been a while since I've hunted them, but I think 100 is their max. 100 kgs, I believe. Redog, thank you for the super chat. Pops, let's get you a drink. Do you hunt IRL? I do, but I haven't recently. I haven't hunted IRL since I was 18 years old, and I'm 26 now. So it's been a while. But I have done it before. Thank you so much for the super chat. And Brody, thank you so much for the super chat as well. How far are you from opening a cold one? Well, we just hit it. We just hit it. And luckily, while I was downstairs, I poured a glass to get ready. So, first sip right now. This is one I've never tried before. This is Old Smoky Salty Caramel Whiskey. That's not bad. That's pretty smooth. Oh, what the heck? I jumped and it just yeeted me. Jake, thank you for the super chat, dude. Really appreciate it. Little gift before I go. See you, Crow, later, dude. Thank you for dropping in. Hope you have a good day. What's up, Jonathan? Got Obsidian and then Pearl. Let's go, dude. That's awesome. I want both of those, so that is, like, super cool. Super cool, super lucky. Love to see it. Where are they? Ah, they always go here. No idea where the males are. I spotted all the females and didn't spot the male. Holy crap. All right, everybody. I'm going to unmute and start chatting with Nate, Caitlin, and Jivers again. So, apologies if I don't respond to chat messages at much. At much? Gosh, I need to talk slower, man. I have a bad habit of talking really fast to try and read off as many messages as possible and say as many things as possible. But it makes me mess up my words way too often. What I meant to say. I'm going to unmute the Discord again so that I can talk to them. So apologies if I'm slow to reply. I'm going to try and like mute Discord every 3 to 5 minutes just so I can respond to messages. So I'm still going to try and respond to a lot, but apologies if it's a little bit less or a little slower. Stuttering after one sip. I know, right, Sky? That's me all the time, though. I just got a bad habit of talking fast. I'm not like this when I'm not streaming. Like, when I'm not streaming, I'm not like this. But, you know, trying to read off so many messages so quickly, it really messes with the clarity of my words. It's unfortunate, but hey, I try to read off as much as I can before it's off the screen, and sometimes it just makes me mess up. My pheasants are being weird at a couple of zones.
Jenna, just wait. There's a short, and it's fantastic. The Avada
Oh,
Kedavra
no, mate.
short. Oh,
What's up,
you're
Chaz?
I added you, Crow. It's a great short. You're gonna love it. Mm-hmm. It's
Holy
not
mate.
live yet. I may have stolen footage of you taking down your emerald pheasant too.
Wow. Who are you, Nate?
But there's no audio. Well, it has to do with you. It's a whole.
I know.
The whole short has to do with you.
I just like taking every chance I can to, take a stab at Nate.
Why are you stabbing him in the lungs? That's not very nice.
That was such
haven't
a
even started
funny
drinking
moment.
Yet.
Oh my gosh.
You haven't even started drinking yet.
Well, I mean, I kind of had, but it was barely a drink. In terms of like quantity, Bree and her mom made like rum and cokes, and so they gave me like a small glass of it. I had something, but it was like a light beer equivalent, you know, in size.
Lightning beer.
A lightning beer, yeah. Also, it looks like, unfortunately, there's already like modded servers popping up for Salzwiesen, so that's sad. Yeah, I just saw a lady apparently ran into one.
That's annoying.
Yeah, that sucks that they finally got their cheats updated, man. Now I gotta be careful in multiplayer. Because, like, usually the first week, it's pretty safe. Like, usually the first week, nobody has their cheats updated, which is nice. And so I can just hunt multiplayer freely and not have to worry about it. But it looks like they've started to get them updated, sadly.
I wonder if it was just because there's so many repeat species, it was easy to do.
Possibly. Actually, yeah, that probably is it.
Since they'd only have to, the only new ones are the Gadwall and the Fergalicious and the great ones.
Yeah, true. For surezies.
Oh, nice shot, Nate.
I know, I just saw that. He's
I mean,
deafened.
Missed the first two, but made it up on the third.
The other one went through like
Nice.
a tree. The trees too. It was really nice.
Did I? Caramba.
Ender just hit 2K kills in his grind. Jeez, Ender,
Okay, so-
2K in.
Ender's right around the same boat as me then. I'm about
Yeah.
to hit 2K
And then
myself.
there's iBuy, like over 3,000.
That's wild.
So it's like
R.I.P.
so I feel like this pheasant is like a lot of people are getting it like sub 500, and then if you don't get it within 1,000 at least, you're going above 2,000 at least,
Dude,
or 3,000.
it's like identical to fallow. It feels like the same as fallow did.
No, they're fallow deer, not dibs.
It also is
What?
resembling tar, but obviously tar, there was less of them popping up, but it seemed if you didn't get it fast, it took forever.
Mm.
I guess.
Silent and Dadley, thank you for the super chat. Anything crazy tonight? Lots of diamonds. That's about it, though. Just a lot of diamond pheasants, no rares, no great ones. What are the rarest for pheasant? So you're talking like rarest plumage types? So there's leucistic, albino, and mela. I think they're all pretty even on rarity. I don't think there's anything that's like more rare than the other for them. I could be wrong, but they seem to be about the same. And in terms of like great one plumage types, I think I've seen the least like sapphires and pearls posted. And I think I've only seen one Morganite posted. I might be incorrect on those. I'm trying to remember. It seems like garnet and emerald are a couple of the more common plumage types for the great one pheasant. Been seeing a lot of those posted. Ruby's also another one that I haven't seen a ton of. I know there was at least one other that I saw that I've seen more posted than others, but obviously, like, it's so early that at this point it's probably just luck. It's going to be a while before we really know which are the most common plumage types. Because, like, for example, with fallow, spoon rack's the easiest to get. And it seems like big rack is the least common. Yeah, I've seen a ton of people getting the garnet. That one's definitely a little more common. It's got to be. Killed 256 fallow deer. Is that big? Oh, you killed a 256 scoring fallow. That's about like mid-sized, I would say. Like not huge, not small.
Dress.
Yeah, Couture.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
I think I did the best one, but that's
Probably. So I finally watched through every single season of Family Guy.
wow.
Oh yeah.
I say
Yeesh.
finally, but it's only been a couple of months. Or
Oh,
like 3
jeez.
months or something. I gotta say, I started up on season 1 again. I have a better appreciation for season 1 now. Because at first I was like, this is
Yeah.
weird. This is really weird. But now that I've gone through the entire every single season, I appreciate season 1. I do.
Are they still making seasons? Like,
Yeah,
new episodes?
it's still going. It said they have a thing on the banner for Hulu. It says Family Guy returns in 2025.
Oh, sick.
So yeah, it's still going. They're still making new ones. I think honestly, like the kind of in the middle seasons were probably my favorites. I don't know the exact numbers because I kind of just watched them and they flipped over from one season to another kind of whenever, you know.
Never.
Another. And I gotta say, probably if I were to estimate between season 5 and 15, that was kind of like the peak from what I've seen. The newer ones I don't think are quite as good, and like the super early ones aren't quite as good. So to be honest, that's kind of how most series end up being, though. It was kind of the
Yeah.
same for King of the Hill. King of the Hill was best kind of like in the middle. Early on, like you could tell that it was early. And later on, it just, as time went on, they kind of stopped like doing certain things. And so it didn't feel the same, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I'm interested to see what the reboot's going to be like for King of the Hill. Because that's supposed to be 2025.
Oh, sick.
What's up,
And
Pike?
apparently a lot of the original cast is going to be back for it.
Oh, that's even better.
Yeah. Yeah, King of the Hill is being rebooted, TJ. It is. Oh, did the actor for Dale die? That's going to be different than having a different a voice actor for that. That's different. That'll throw things off a little bit, but I mean, to be fair, you know, it's like after a while you kind of get used to the voice changes in whenever they swap actors out.
Shit. They're moving over to natural gas.
I have no idea where this pheasant went.
Oh.
No RW, we haven't got number 4 yet. We're 847 kills into this grind. Do I have a Discord server? I do, YF. Let me put it in chat for you real quick. There it is. They're moving over to natural gas. That's so funny. I didn't see that. I didn't see like where she was reading that off of. Drink some more. Sorry, I know I'm slacking. I've only took 2 sips. I'm slacking. I'm getting focused on like chatting and stuff, and I'm forgetting to take a drink, you know?
I'm just gonna put that out there.
I just unmuted to I'm just gonna put that out there, and I don't know what we're putting out there. Hopefully
The
stream
fact
Dirty
appropriate.
laundry.
The
A
fact
dirty
that you're gonna
laundry.
get a 4th great one pheasant before I get my first.
Yeah,
It's pretty high at this point.
I mean, I have been grinding quite a bit each day, so maybe. But you have 2, so it's like I don't know. This is my longest grind yet, so I got a feeling this is gonna be the like 2,000 or 3,000 kill grind. We're at 848 right now.
Yep. Oh, and I forgot. I'm at 2006. kills.
Yeah.
Well, guess what? I killed 19 red fox, so there.
Holy. I'm at 14 on Red Fox. Although I've just been kind of shooting them as I see them.
Shoot some as they seize them.
Oh, yes. James, thank you for the super chat, dude. Really appreciate it. Really appreciate it, my dude. Good luck on the next great one. Thank you, dude. Hopefully we get it. Hopefully it's one that we want. Hopefully it ends up being a sapphire or a pearl. Oh, that'd be so awesome. You tell me I did not have to get out of my blind. I could have shot you from there. RIP, extra hunting pressure. Oh, well. It is what it is, man.
Oh yeah, I forgot I had the level 5 gray lag at the end of my stream last night that I didn't get back in.
Oh, you haven't got it yet?
Well, I got one. I got the level 5 gray lag in Tundra Bean Goose, but last night I spotted another level 5 gray lag in a flock.
Wait, like after the stream or?
At the end of my stream last night.
Was it the one I saw or was it one after that?
What do you mean?
Because I was in chat when you found one of them.
Last night?
I think so.
Then it was the same one.
I was either in chat or I had just left because I remember you saw it flying over and you were like, another one?
Yeah, because that would be my third one. I got one on day 1 that trolled me. And
That's
then I
crazy.
got the diamond. I got the diamond with the Tundra Bean Goose. And then that was the third one that I spotted. Yeah, and I didn't get it back. I tried to get it back in, but I was starting to get a headache, so.
Oh, yeah. That's what happens when we're playing this map for so long.
Oh, well, I had also had a bottle and a glass of wine.
Oh, a bottle and a glass. I mean, to be fair, that's my typical wine intake when I have it.
My dad and I had a bottle, and then I opened another one, so.
Nice. Love to see it. Anyway, speaking of diamonds, I finally got a diamond today that I have not got on this map yet.
Oh.
Not going to spoil what it was or how I got it. I'll let the video talk because it'll probably be tomorrow that I upload the video. But it is I'm going to tell you right now, it's not a new animal. It's not a ferruginous or a gadwall, but it's a species I had not got off of this map yet.
Caitlin does.
And it was a really, really cool experience too. Like I spent a while trying to track it down and stuff. So there's another hint for you. There's another hint. I had to track it.
Those diamond German Wendigos.
Oh, smoked it.
Scooped it. Scooped it and scooped it.
Last night, Nate and I were having imposter syndrome in my stream.
Oh yeah, we were. Holy.
It was wild. We were like so confused.
Dude, I was so confused with that.
I seriously thought it was like an alt.
I did for a while too.
Got him. Toasty, thank you for the super chat, dude. Really appreciate it. Hey, Crow, I'm trying to start up a channel of my own. I want you to tell me a video idea. I have all the maps. So, the best videos are obviously like ones that you think of yourself. I'll give you some ideas, but it's always best to try and do something that you want to do, you know? Like, do whatever video idea you think would be the most fun. Because having fun is like one of the most key things to having a good channel, right? If you're not enjoying what you do, people are going to notice. So I always recommend just doing what you want to do. But if you want some quick ideas, people love stuff like challenges. People love, obviously, great one grinding, but don't force yourself to do something you don't like. Because if you're doing something you don't like, it becomes very apparent in the content. Like, I know for a fact you guys have noticed when I'm doing a grind or something that I don't like. Like, if I'm doing a grind I enjoy, the mood is so much better, and it's very noticeable. So that's my biggest recommendation. Do content that you like. Do stuff that's fun for you. Because if it's not fun, it shows. Another recommendation is if you're doing content, reporting on the news for whatever games you're doing is huge. Like, that's really good for growth. That's how my channel started to grow, was I did like lightning fast reports on any new updates and stuff, like any information we got for new updates in Call of the Wild. Especially around like when we got the first great one. I was like reporting on that stuff the second it came out, man. Like the second any info came out, I was reporting on it. Brad, thank you for the 100 bits, dude. Any tips on how to find more zones for the pheasants? So what I recommend doing is, you know, pick the time zone you want. I like the 8 to 11 feed time just because I have a lot of good zones at that time. But there's 4 different feed times. There's 4 to 8, there's 8 to 11, there's 14 to 18, and there's 18 to 21. You know, pick your favorite of those and search all of the land areas. The only places that don't have pheasants is these like marshy areas that you see right here. Every other spot can have pheasants. So at that point, you kind of just got to run around and look for them. Oh. That was not good shooting. The one time we have a male here, I just can't hit him.
You're green now, Chaz. Chill out.
Yeah, I'm confused. What did I do?
To be honest, Ender, when it comes to trying to be like a multi type of content creator, it's tough. That's why I've created multiple channels, is because doing angler content always like kind of put a damper on the Call of the Wild content's performance, because while YouTube may not purposely try to decrease the performance of your videos, like if somebody is watching your channel, right, and they expect a specific type of content from you, and you post a different type of content that's not what you normally do, what'll happen a lot of times is people will just stop looking for it because they're like, oh, he's been doing this now and I don't like that, so I'm not really going to pay attention to it. And so it actually can affect the like performance of, you know, the next time you upload whatever is your main type of thing, which is why I created a completely different channel for my angler content and fishing content in general. And it's why I have, you know, other channel for like non-hunting and fishing games. That's how I recommend doing it, because then you have like no chance of it messing with the performance of your other stuff, right? So like whatever is your main game, make that your main channel. If there's a game where you don't care quite as much about it, put that on the second channel or something. And if you don't care too much about performance of stuff, you can always just do all of it on one channel. I mean, for the longest time, my main channel was hunting and fishing. And then eventually I made the move to push all my fishing stuff to a different channel. And it ended up working out pretty good. Best time to do it, honestly, is whenever there's an update for one of the fishing games. Because that way, you know, people are seeking it out and it can help your channel grow. I did that with the Fishing Planet update when they added the ocean fishing. That's when I created my third channel, my Scarecrow the Angler one. And it helped it grow quite a bit. So that's honestly what I recommend. But, you know, it's up to you at the end of the day, you know. Yeah, for sure. If that's the case, maybe make a new channel for your hunter stuff. But at the end of the day, it's up to you. If you want to be like a multi-game channel, you can always try that. It's just, in my experience, things worked better when I, you know, switched it over. Obviously, I didn't get as much people watching the angler content as if I was on the main channel, but it also didn't affect my hunter content anymore, you know? It's a toss-up, you know? It really comes down to what you care about more with the content. Dragonheart, thank you so much for the super chat, dude. Crow, got my great one after 241 kills. It was a pearl. Dude, lucky. Lucky. I want a pearl. That's super cool, man. The pearl is such a beautiful great one, pheasant. Got him. I'm back. Sorry.
Raccoons drink, I think, 0 to 300 or 0 to 400.
Oh, I was hoping they changed them for this map.
No, they're still the same.
Rip.
The only ones that
raccoon
changed
dogs.
are the raccoon dogs.
I wonder why that is. Why did only Raccoon Dog change time?
I'm
Because
wondering
of
if
red
it,
fox, I would assume.
Probably. Well, what was the old
Or-
time for Raccoon Dog? Wasn't it like...
it was 0 to 300.
Yeah,
It was
so...
like late
So
night.
it was because of Raccoon, then they probably changed it.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Well, I wish they would have made Raccoon drink in like the evening. Like, I don't know, 14 to 16, 13 to 16. That would have been kind of cool.
Yeah.
I guess
Then
that's
go
not really
into the-
evening, but
I
And
mean,
go to
it,
red fox time, and then
It kind of does make sense that they're a night animal because
Yeah.
they're more active.
I know it's
in
just
the
more
night.
fun when you can hunt
They're
them in the daytime and
nocturnal.
actually see what they look like.
True, but luckily, if you're doing the 8 to 11 pheasant time, raccoons feed between 10 and 13, so you're
Yeah.
most likely gonna see some raccoons
True.
while you're shooting your pheasants.
I could have sworn I.
Whitey K, you can do ! Discord because you're a member on YouTube. All members and moderators can do the commands on YouTube, so you can do ! Discord and it will bring it up for you.
See it now.
Hello, little pheasants. They're flying over me like crazy.
Man, I love the
they-
molting.
Blue on New England mountains, I'm pretty sure they're 0 to 3 because they changed the bobcats to be 3 to 6. Drink time.
I will be right back I'll be gone for a couple minutes, guys. I gotta help Bree find the Nintendo Switch. She's digging through the closet and not finding it, so I'm gonna see if maybe I can remember where it is. I'll be right back. back. Habita, habita, habita.
Hubba.
Welcome back.
Habita, 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 man.
Did you find that Nintendo Switch of yours?
Yeah, it turns out I misunderstood what she was saying. She wasn't looking for the Switch. She was looking for the the dock for the Switch. Because she's wanting to play Super Monkey Ball with her brother.
Super what?
Super Monkey Ball. It's like one of those like party games for Nintendo.
Wait.
Oh no! I murdered a female pheasant! Oh, you poor thing.
Yeah, I do that all the time.
Come
Yeah,
back as a piebald and a stick.
I'm kind of half
Probably.
tempted to try Quattro Pheasants at this point to see if I can get a quick grind on that map.
No.
Yeah,
No.
true.
I wouldn't.
I mean, if I
You
were
can
you,
get
I'd
hurt.
go to Hirschfelden or Rancho
Yeah.
before Quattro, but
Yep, exactly.
I have seen there's been a couple people that have got Quattro Great One pheasants.
I mean, we
Which
saw
is
Clay
cool.
Drew got one.
Oh, there we
Yeah,
go.
not just Claydrew, but there's been like one or two others as well.
It's just the
So it is
lavender
cool to see.
fields in this
Yeah, they're brutal.
sunflowers fields. You can't see them, and I want to be able to see them.
Agreed.
Miles, deleting your zone really isn't the end of the world though, because I'm
Nah.
probably deleting a bunch of zones. Because I'm just basically grinding. Like I just want respawns.
So I think people misunderstand like why, you know, hardcore grinders don't want to delete their zones. It's not because it's like bad. Like you just go refind it. It's because it like makes you have to stop grinding and go find the zone for like 30 to 60 minutes or whatever, you know?
Yeah, But,
That's
like,
the
with
only reason that
pheasants-
it's like a detriment.
With the pheasants, if you're like hunting like I am, where you're just running around and running and gunning, it does not matter.
Oh, this one's for you, Jivers. Titan, thank you for the super chat. Quattro sucks. I tried it. Not worth it at all. So there you go.
Jenna, if you feel like going back to the pheasant grind, you could always take a screenshot of your map so that way you know which zones you got to tent back up with. I'm assuming
Oh,
you're
yeah.
switching to the Fox. That's why you're taking down your tents.
The foxes. I've been really tempted to shoot like more foxes because I really do want to get a fox great one. There's so many pretty variations, but I'm having so much fun with pheasants. I find it really tough to take my attention off of pheasants. Like I can't remember the last time I had this much fun in a great one grind. Like Tar was not this fun at the beginning, that's for sure.
Are ever gonna be fun, but that's just me.
Yeah. I mean, they could be fun. It's just, I got such terrible luck with them that it wasn't that fun. Ninja Moose, thank you so much for the super chat, dude. Really appreciate it. Sup, Crow? Is that the meager man I hear? Any great ones? Yes, that is Mr. Nate, the meager man. It is indubitably, sir. And no great ones today. We're 870 kills into the grind. 870, man. I'm on fallow and I have a zone with 4 females and 2 bucks, 2 solo. 2s are now in it. You think they are solos or bouncers? Oh gosh, man. Probably solos. Because usually a fallow zone will not go past 2 males. So if you get like 3 or 4, there's definitely solos in there. Man, we missed that guy. R.I.P.Z, man. R.I.P.Z. Good old Unk, man.
Just sounds like
Unka dunka.
you're like grunting. Unk, unk,
Und. I still can't believe people
Booga
start
booga.
calling you Unk, Nate. That's crazy.
Was it Bandit? I think Bandit started that.
Yep.
Yes.
It's just so funny though. And now everybody's calling me Pops.
Yeah, because there
Oh,
can only
gosh.
be one Unk.
Yeah, and I'm older than you, so automatically I'm now Pops.
Kevin, you
Oh,
missed the
gosh.
perfect opportunity to say that them pesky beavers like to knock down tents and stands. That should have been the one and only answer for that question.
Uncle Nate and Pops Crow. Oh yeah, Mr. Swan. For real.
I don't know if I become the new brain rot person in the community. I wouldn't go that far.
Nah, definitely not, because
No.
we despise the skibbity.
Yeah.
Even Crow using that word in the way he used it was. Ugh.
Yeah,
Yep.
it made me want to.
Me just explaining that
Um,
we dislike it.
Nate used to be our Gen Z correspondent, but not anymore.
He's past that point now, man.
Well, it's not
Yeah.
even Gen Z anymore.
well, because you are Gen Z. That's why you are our Gen
Oh.
Z correspondent.
I am
You-
as well.
Ours,
By like 1
ours-
year, sadly.
ours meaning Brobra and mine.
Gotcha.
And CJ and like Brobra, CJ, and I are all
You know what's so funny? It's always like, you know, the boomers complained about millennials, the millennials complain about Gen Z, and then Gen Z is going to complain about whatever's next.
Alpha. Gen
Oh,
Alpha.
that's a leucistic or an albino. Oh my gosh. It's either leucistic or albino. I can't tell. Oh, I think that's leucistic. Oh my gosh. Finally, guys. Finally, something that's not Mela. Oh my gosh. Dude, finally. I've been trying to get a new rare for so long.
I was gonna
Holy.
put Expelliarmus in that, but I started talking over you when you said that, Nate. So very
Yeah.
sad.
Oh, that's leucistic. That's definitely leucistic, I think. That's gotta be right, chat? Yeah, that's leucistic.
That looks cool.
Got him. Dude, they're so pretty. It's a gold, too. Let's go. My first ever leucistic pheasant that isn't a female. Let's go, dude. Fred, thank you for the bits, dude. One step closer to the great one. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Not Twitch chat again.
So pretty, dude. Gosh, that's so cool. I love how the head is still like a greenish blue, but the rest is white. It's so unique compared to other leucistics. That's awesome, man. That is my second rare of this grind. First leucistic ever for male pheasant, at least. I have got a leucistic female like when pheasants first came out, back with Rancho. But holy crap, dude, that's awesome. Lima Bean says, whoever says anything brain rot, you professional brain rot.
I don't know if that's how that works.
Now, I think he was saying, like, if you say brain rot things, you are the brain rot. Like, you're
Oh.
infected with it. You're infected. So, Ninja Moose says, Unk, and then in parentheses, Meager, Nate, Pops Crow, G Money, Caitlin.
Absolutely not. I'm
Gee,
on.
my- Caitlin.
Oh, wait,
G
what?
Money, Caitlin.
You know how much I
Oh,
literally
Lord.
blacklisted the word top G from my chat.
I think that's why it was said.
No, I don't know if people know that.
No.
I literally blacklisted
No, you've
that,
you've
and
told the story about you doing that
and-
in my stream at least
and
3 times.
that person's name. I have blacklisted from my chat because ew.
Yeah. No, you've definitely said that to my stream at least a couple times. So if Ninja Moose was there when you did, he probably knew.
I mean,
That's funny though.
G Money's a rapper though. Okay, I could be a rapper.
Yeah.
True.
What kind of candy are you covering?
What?
A candy
said-
wrapper. Come on, man.
Oh my gosh.
I can't.
Oh
I gotta
my
leave.
gosh. This guy. This
gotta leave.
guy.
I swear
wanna
I
be here.
did.
It's one of those
I-
nights, man.
G Money means grandma. No.
Oh my gosh. Does it?
What?
Does it? I don't know.
I did
I have
not
no
know
clue.
that.
Does it?
No.
Thank you for the
Yeah.
super chat, Ninja Moose, though. Nate, I gotta say, I just searched up Call of the Wild streams on YouTube. I gotta say, our thumbnails side by side, they're looking pretty good. They're looking
Dude.
pretty good, man.
Hell yeah.
I'm the bear queen. That's facts, RW. I'm just the crazy aunt. Literally.
CJO is long lost Unk.
British Unk.
he's just so far out of the normal Unk that he's the long lost Unk, you know. Man, I miss the regular CJO streams, man. He needs to you know, not be so busy with a new baby. Gosh. How
Yeah,
dare
gosh.
he, man? How dare he be busy with his new child? Jeez.
He's acting
Yeah.
like bro, bruh.
Titan, thank you for the super chat. You gonna take that, Caitlin? I think she already said she isn't going to.
Yeah. I think CJL gets a nice Christmas break, so we'll probably see him somewhere.
Wow. JC says he's leaving me for you, Nate. He's going to your stream.
Let's go. That's what I'm talking about.
Freaking G-Man. Freaking JC, dude. I almost said G-Man.
Poor G-Man.
Similar
Caught in the
vibes.
crossfire.
I think.
Because
Wait,
that's such a G-Man thing to do, you know?
Wait a
G-Man
minute.
catching strays.
He
wait.
is.
JC, are you in Pennsylvania too? I can't remember because G-Man is PA gang gang.
Crow. JC
Is it
said I
JC?
came from Crows because he's such a nerd.
Wow,
That sounds
man.
about right.
I mean,
Mhm.
accurate, but wow. Don't gotta be so truthful. Jeez.
Is JC?
Gotta
in-
be so truthful.
Yeah. So JC could be G-Man, and we just don't know about it because he's in.
Hey,
not.
you never know, bro.
It's a joke, Nate, because we're all from Pennsylvania. We're all the same.
This
Oh, they're
guy.
all Caitlyn.
Nate, this is why we love you. Sometimes you're just so oblivious.
He's
Oh, it's-
blonde.
Yeah, I'm blonde and I've already had a long day, so
That's
All
true.
I hear is
You
excuses.
You were chewing on plastics today, so
yeah, you guys always get me when I'm already brain dead. So not brain
Yeah,
rot, brain
dude.
dead.
aw, cute.
Brain dead's worse,
Titan.
probably, though.
We get Nate when he's
Yeah.
putting. Brain.
Wow, Sam. Wow, Sam. That's brutal, dude. Why
I
so rude,
mean-
dude?
Sam says PA is the armpit of the U.S.
Rip, dude.
Sam is up there in Detroitland, where they.
He's in Leadwater country.
He's in Flint, Michigan.
Hey,
And
don't
lead
wor-
water.
Don't worry, I'm one of them.
Hello, little pheasant. Oh, I thought that was a rare or a great one for a second, but it's just a female pheasant at a weird angle.
You don't have your Leadwater has given you more than 10 toes, scam.
Wait, isn't Sam in like Michigan or something?
Yeah, it's like Detroit. Yeah. That's why
Yeah.
we're talking about it. He said, I will prepare to stay
Oh,
in 10 toes
man.
on my spot. No, you definitely have a few extra. I'm on the west side where we get turbo snow with lead in it.
Oh.
It's just in the air
Hello,
now.
Vincent. Hello there. Hey, come back here. Wrong thing. I accidentally
Did you
switched to
say
my bow.
Venison? Like venison,
heard
but
that too.
pheasant? I was like, what?
Well, it's because I was at the
Venison.
same. Okay, so I was thinking to myself, okay, I just switched to the wrong weapon, and oh, there's another pheasant, so I got like my sentences mixed up.
A weapon. The weapon, yes.
The weapon. Haha. I don't know what I'm doing, man.
He just wanted to have an excuse to say something in German, you know?
Yeah.
Definitely.
Well, I mean, it's a German map. It makes sense.
The weapon. I don't even know, dude. I don't even know.
The weapon, yes.
Imagine we don't know what that means in German. It's like a no-no word.
What, the weapon?
Lord.
The weapon, yes.
The weapon.
The weapon.
I'm just saying weapon with the.
Yeah, I mean, Jaxie literally said that if you want to pronounce Salzwiesen part correctly, just say it angry, like Salzwiesen.
That's just German in general.
Titan, thank you for the super chat. I joined Nate's chat and immediately lost 40 IQ points.
Damn.
How dare you talk to his chat like that?
Yeah. My
Wow,
chat takes
dude.
offense to that.
Smoked.
Why isn't there a dislike button on the super chats?
Well, we can all
Dislike.
Whoa,
agree.
dude.
We can all agree that Nate's chat is better than Crow's Twitch chat. So
Wow, dude. Why you guys always
True.
taking shots at my Twitch chat? They're cool people, okay?
Because they're on Twitch. That's why.
Ninja Moose. Meager
Wow.
is infectious.
I
Sounds
am
like a
infectious.
Ninja Moose thing to say.
Yeah, we've been trying to get rid of Nate for years now. The cream just doesn't work.
Nope.
He's
No,
become immune
mate.
to it. It's made him stronger.
I'm immune to the cream.
He's attached. Oh,
that sounded awful.
he's fully
That's why I
attached
said it.
now.
Oh, no, mate.
It's kind of like, you know how like anglerfish, the males attach themselves to the females as like a little
Ah,
I
parasite.
didn't know that, but
Scared
that
the
sounds
crap out of me.
wild.
Yeah, so the males are like 10% the size of the female or something, and they attach
What?
themselves as a parasite, and they.
In other words,
yeah.
Art got it wrong.
And then they.
Oh, man.
They kinda
Johnny.
just become one with the female as they're like depositing their seed into the female.
Okay, we're moving on.
All right. Poor Johnny. He's like, WTH.
Yeah, exactly. Titan, welcome to the cheap
Oh, my
Let's
gosh.
go.
Johnny's just like,
Okay.
what the
Welcome
hecking's
to
going
chat.
on here?
Okay, I've said my piece. Bye.
What? She left.
Wait, what? Why'd she
just
leave?
left. Oh my gosh. She'll probably join back in like 2 minutes.
Maybe.
What?
Although, yeah, 2
You
seconds
didn't
actually. Sorry.
appreciate my-
Sorry, I
you
said-
didn't-
I said 2 minutes. I meant 2 seconds, guys. She's back in 2
You-
seconds.
You didn't appreciate my random fact of the day.
Oh no, we
That's
appreciated it.
disgusting.
We appreciated it. We
mean?
just didn't expect it to be breeding anglerfish.
I mean,
What's the kill count? 888. Triple eights right now.
Disc. I am not explaining seed.
it's like
It's like white
Oh.
substance, gooey
Just-
substance.
no.
White substance just sounds like a drug. What are you?
I mean, to
Isn't
some
it-
people it could be.
Wait, the Seed family from Far Cry
My
5,
gosh.
and they're not good?
Dragonar, thank you for the 4 months as a member, dude. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much, man. What do you say to your videos? I use Filmora 14. It's like, I think, the newest version of Filmora. I've always found the editing software like super easy to use. And it's just got so much for, you know, how simple it is. It's a really good editing software, especially if you're like, you know, not the most savvy with super advanced editing techniques. Like, it makes it really simple. What's up, FFL? What have I joined to? Oh, you know, typical stream where I'm chatting with Nate and Caitlin and Jivers, you know? These are normal conversations, man. This is the normal convos when we're all together, you know? Oh, and I gotta real quickly make sure I clipped that leucistic. I think I did, but I want to double check just in case I forgot. Jeez, dude, we've clipped like 7 things this stream. Okay, I clipped it. We're good. We're good! I just had to make sure, guys. I would hate to, like, have missed clipping that. How many kills in? 889. Hey, little pheasants. .22 Hornets just so fun for them. I don't know why I wasn't using this from the beginning, man. Nah, we haven't got a great one this stream. 891 kills in. No great one number 4. I mean, it was bound to happen eventually. Eventually, we'd get a longer stream, or not stream, a longer grind. You know, man. It's just inevitable. Yeah, R6 Fanatic. Hey, this is what you expect when we got the, like, group streams going. This is how it be. You know, Scarecrow is family friendly, but I can't promise that all my friends that I stream with will be family friendly, you know? I'm not here to force people to, like, censor themselves, you know? I try to be family friendly on the main channel, but I can't promise everybody will be. And if you guys want non-family friendly Scarecrow content, be sure to check out my second channel. Be sure to check out the second channel. I think there's a command on both YouTube and Twitch for it. My second YouTube channel is where all the crazy stuff happens. That's where you get to hear Scarecrow going crazy. It's a fun time, man. It's a fun time, I'm telling you. It's a fun freaking time. All right, let's respawn here.
What, is he gonna go play golf it or something?
No, I was just telling everybody, like, I try to keep it family friendly, but I can't promise that everybody I stream with will always be family friendly. But if you like unfamily friendly Scarecrow, check out the second channel. That's why we were linking it.
I'm family friendly. I'm just PG-13 family friendly.
Oh, I know. I was just doing the whole, like, the whole disclaimer, you know, for anyone that's new.
Yeah.
I try to keep my F words at a minimum for your streams.
Oh, I know, and I appreciate it. It's not you in particular I'm talking about. It's as a whole, you know?
Mm-hmm. Right.
I try to keep it somewhat clean.
Because, you know, there's a pretty wide range of what people consider to be family-friendly versus unfamily-friendly. Some people consider, like, just saying the word hell to be unfamily-friendly.
Yeah.
Hey, the moms love me.
I don't think that's the same way you,
I mean, that's family-friendly. She's part of the family. Just saying.
Oh, my gosh. This is what I was talking about, guys.
My lord.
This
That's what
guy
I am
right
too.
here. Poor Jivers. What an unmute, dude. What an unmute. Holy
Moms are family
crap.
friendly. They love me.
Freaking Nate. Oh my gosh, man. To be fair though, Nate, this is why people like you. This is why your channel's been booming recently. People appreciate the, like, off-the-cuff jokes.
Yeah, because what other Call of the Wild creators doing that right now?
Rooster.
Tipsy, maybe.
Me?
Yeah. Yeah, okay, sorry.
Yeah, Rooster kind of just says whatever he wants, you know? He doesn't really try to stick to family friendly.
Yeah. I guess I'm thinking more like the Lady Legends, the Flinters, the normal, the Scarecrow when he's on the Hunter, not the other games.
Yeah, I think it's primarily, well, actually, that's not even true. I was gonna say primarily partners that keep it family friendly, but Tipsy's a partner, so
He's an exception.
he's mainly
because there's
angler too.
Yeah, but there's like no other.
One
other than
second.
Tipsy.
Shrimpy, thank you for the super chat, dude. When are you planning to do a Red Fox Great One grind? Keep up the great work, Scarecrow. Thank you, first of all. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I plan to do a Great One Fox grind whenever I get tired of doing the Pheasant grind. I've been having so much fun with this grind that I don't want to, like, get off of it until I start to not have as much fun, you know? I've been enjoying this Pheasant grind more than any grind I've ever done. And so I really just want to keep going with Pheasants until I get tired of them. So Fox will likely be a decent bit down the line, but I guess it really depends on how quickly we get all the variations of Pheasant that I want. Because I want to get Sapphire, I want to get Pearl, I want to get Obsidian. And, you know, if possible, I'd like to get every variation, but, you know, at some point we got to just understand that maybe I won't get every variation. But I'd like to. I'd definitely like to. I'm just having so much fun with these pheasants. It's been so enjoyable. But we'll get to Fox eventually. It just might not be super soon, you know? What's up, Kill1234 Dan? How's it going? Does the island method for Great One Foxes work? Yeah, I've seen a lot of people doing well with it. I haven't really tested it myself, but I've seen a lot of people liking it. What's up, Garrett? Yeah, Silas. I always do, man. I always just do what I enjoy the most here on the channel. I'm not ever going to force myself to do something I don't like because I feel like it doesn't make good content, you know? What's Nate's channel? It's Big Rig. But it's sometimes tough to find him just by typing in Big Rig because there's a few other channels that have that in their name. So it's better to type in Big Rig Nate, and that brings up his channel almost every single time. Yo, what's up, Chris K? How's it going, man? Also, just to clarify, is your name pronounced Chris KSE or is it Chris C? Because I've heard different people say it differently, and I just want to make sure I'm saying it right, you know? But I hope you're doing good. I hope you're having a great day. I think we got that pheasant. Yeah, it's going down.
You liked it?
Dang.
What?
Cool.
What about liking?
Oh, don't worry about it.
Okay,
your
man.
chat needs family friendly, and what was happening was, I mean, the mothers might like it.
Oh my
but
gosh, Nate. I already know what you're going to do.
I don't think you do.
Oh,
you
dude.
know.
Okay. So, you know, Chris KSE, Chris C, he just clarified his name. He said Chris is his name. KSE is his favorite band. Kill Switch Engage. So that's what it means.
Kill Switch Engage.
Okay. Thank you for
call you
clarifying,
Chris.
Dan, because like we've been like debating on like how to actually say it, and that helps a lot. Thank you. Again, though, hope you're having an awesome day, man. Did I even hit that pheasant? I don't know if I did.
I love how
Allie, appreciate you hopping in for a little bit.
Oh no! Did
That's
somebody move from a Scarecrow stream to a Nate stream again?
Yeah,
I
they
knew
said they're
it.
not staying long, and they're saying they're staying long for like the safety of their brain.
Dude. Okay, so that's more of a roast on you than me, I guess.
No, it is. No, it definitely
Oh my
is.
gosh, that's so funny.
Connor and John.
Yeah, people were asking like what your stream was, so I was like, yeah, it's Big Rig, but you should probably type in Big Rig Nate if you want to find it more easily. And so yeah.
Otherwise, I'm gonna get a bunch of like semi trucks and other
Yeah.
random.
Dude, the first couple times I searched up Big Rig, all I got was like trucker YouTube channels, you know?
I mean, that's is Nate, so.
Yeah, dude.
Marble Jaguar, what's up? Thank him for the sub. Thank you, Crow, for sending people.
Hey, let's go. How would someone get early access? So to get early access to any Call of the Wild content, you have to be a partnered content creator for the Hunter Call of the Wild. So you have to go to the official The Hunter Call of the Wild Discord, and you have to be accepted into their partner program, which I believe they said they're going to be opening up again soon. You have to meet certain requirements, though. Like, you have to be, I think, at least 1,000 subscribers on your channel or something like that. And you have to post Call of the Wild content regularly. Although it's hard to say. Maybe they'll change the requirements when they revamp it and, you know, reopen it and stuff. But it's hard to say. Jaxie said on stream that they're going to be reopening it soon, but I don't know what that means. I don't know when that's going to happen or if it's going to change the requirements or anything. It's hard to say. Nah, JC, I won't. We already completed the goal, and, like, I'm still finishing this glass of whiskey, so I'm getting close to having it finished, but I'm not going to add a new goal until we have a new thing to reach, you know? And I don't want to do controller today, so. Oh, we got a little pheasant right here. Hey, little guy. Boop. R.I.P.
Warning call.
I'm smoking pheasants like crazy.
Dank pheasants.
We're at 902 now. 902 pheasants. We started the day at just under 700, so we've killed a lot of them today.
Wait, what? Appreciate it, Swan.
It's just funny that you're just drivers.
Well, the person asked mine, and I was like, I put it in there, but it's just like
drivers.
Drivers.
Just so you're aware, I have posted some videos, but it's been 6 years, so
6 years. Holy OG Jivers
It's
content, dude.
Jivers 8021. You gotta get those numbers.
gotta get
Yeesh,
those
dude.
digits in.
You're gonna have those OG YouTube videos back from the olden days, man.
Ticky for you as Escape Crow's basement. I'm glad.
What the?
About time someone escaped that basement.
I mean,
My
Nate
Getting
escaped
crowded.
mine.
Save me, guys.
Dude, Crow's basement's
Save
really
me from
crowded.
these comments.
I mean, Nate escaped mine. I'm a little sad about it.
I don't know why, but I always find it weird when people joke about like escaping from someone's basement and stuff. I don't know. It just doesn't sit with me right.
It's okay when we're friends, but when it's like,
Yeah.
When it's random chatters saying that, oh my gosh, I'm in Crow's basement, it's like, that's a little weird to me.
I already told you chat wants to not be weird, so.
I mean, that's a very like wide scope of
Well, they were calling you daddy, so that was.
that was probably because of the whole like Crow is
this
pops
is-
now.
No, we hadn't brought that up yet.
Oh, I mean, I was just assuming it was recent.
It was when you went to help Bree, and I told them to stop being weird.
Oh, got you. Okay.
Apparently, Chaz is living in your walls. You just don't know it yet.
Mine or Nate's?
Dude,
Gross.
Chaz is wild.
Oh.
I would not be surprised.
I feel like Chaz and Nutbutter are both like part of the raccoon family. Chaz is like a different though, you know, like a weird British version.
Oh, why does it have to be a weird British version?
I don't know. I feel like British
like if you're
raccoons
British-
are weird.
I feel like
They've
if you're
got
British, you're
hedgehogs,
automatically
right?
weird though.
They got like wild hedgehogs or something.
I mean, you're just basing that off of CJO, Nate.
Nah,
You're
I've
100%
seen-
basing it off of
I've seen what I
CJO.
needed to see.
Whoa.
Colton?
From CJO.
Pretty
You've
good.
seen a lot from him.
Can neither confirm nor deny.
Okay, Jaxie.
You know you're in the DMs with CJO.
Dude, I'm deep in the DMs with CJO.
You and
Oh,
Brobra.
man.
Fine for that. Those DMs.
I get pictures not even his wife gets.
Dang.
Dude, did you make it to the Brober folder?
Dude, there's a big rig folder now.
Oh my gosh, that's crazy. Especially because your name is Big Rig. Wow. Insanity.
You left Crow because he's sober. I think he's not completely sober. I think he's been drinking.
I'm tipsy.
he
I'm
had
not
a-
I'm not drunk, but I'm tipsy. I've
He had a
drank I've drank
super
a whole
chat goal.
And I'm Brobra.
Yeah, we hit the super chat goal. I've got like it's not really even a whiskey glass. You know, like a normal size glass, right? This is like a half glass. And I just filled that with whiskey and I'm on my last couple sips.
I don't
So
even
I'm
know
a little,
if
I'm a little tippy tip. That's about it.
I thought about making a goal for that, but I'm like, I don't know if I want to tonight.
You got to make sure that you're not doing anything like super crazy the next day, you know?
Work.
Yeah, exactly. So if it's a
w-
weekend, you know, maybe.
I mean, if
'Cause
I
I gotta
did it,
say,
it would be
dude.
like, it would be the goals would be like higher than usual.
I was going to say like yesterday I really did not want to use a controller for a second time, so I made the goal like 30, and these maniacs somehow still got it there. I was like, no way you're making me use a controller again. People will go crazy when the reward is good enough.
Dude, I could technically.
I would probably I'd send you 5 to 10 super chats just to get you to chug a bottle of Crown or something.
Don't. Please don't.
I feel like
man.
if I set one up right now, it'd be like 15, but they'd have to be like $10 and up.
See, at that point, it's probably
Chaz,
better to
guess
just
what?
do 30 of $2 or up.
See you in 5 minutes, Chaz.
Oh, true. You know what? No, we'll do like, you know what? Just in case, because I don't know what chat's feeling like.
Hello,
I was gonna make
pheasants.
that. I was gonna make a joke like that. It's Jabbers.
All I know is Chaz is gone for 5 minutes.
Lol.
Dude, I love no-scoping pheasants. It's so funny. They think they've got away and you just boom, hip fire. So good. Oh gosh, they're asking me what the next goal is. Oh man, I don't know. Well, I'm about to finish this glass, so I guess we'll start a goal for glass 2.
Do it for Nate. Do it for the family-friendly moms.
My gosh, dude.
Oh.
All right, fine, chat. I'll start another goal. For those on Twitch, the goal is only on YouTube because I don't think Twitch has a goal feature. It'd be cool if they added that, but I don't think they have it. So the goals are on YouTube for now.
A YouTube exclusive thing for one?
A YouTube feature that Twitch doesn't have? That's crazy.
Yeah.
That is wild.
I do think the goals like feature is a pretty cool feature. I like it. Because it makes it so it's not just like you donate to the streamer. It's like you donate, plus you're working towards the streamer having to do like a set goal of some kind, which is fun. Yeah, I think it adds a lot of like fun factor to it. Oh gosh, already. Hold on. Silent and Dadley, thank you for the super chat, dude. Bang! Oh no. Dude, the first one is rolled in. Only 9 more before I have to go down and get another drink. Oh no. Oh no. Chat, if I don't post anything tomorrow, you know I had too much. Silent and Dadley, another super chat. Oh gosh, bang again. Holy crap, dude. Oh no. I got a feeling I'm going to be out of commission tomorrow after this. We will see, though. Oh, man. Thank you, dude.
You know what's...
This might have been a mistake.
Crazy?
Why?
Silent and Dadley already did 2 super chats. Oh no. Oh, gosh. We're at 4 now.
It's such a fantastic name.
I'm gonna have it is.
You'll be all right.
That's what I said the first time. I was like, Silent and Dadley, that's incredible. Holy crap. Shrimpy, thank you for the super chat. Silent Dadley, thank you for the super chat. Zygers, thank you for the super chat. That might be the fastest I've ever talked. Holy crap. And the messages say bang, never too much, and then nothing, and then bang. Krista, thank you for the super chat. We're at 6 of 10. Oh Lord. This is a bad idea.
Oh.
I should have put the goal higher. Now I'm gonna be screwed for the night. Silent Dadley, thank you for the super chat. Come on. Sky, thank you for the super chat. Bang, bang. Oh, no. Uh-oh. Well, I'll be right back. I'm just going to go down and fill up again, so I'll be right... Shrimpy, thank you for the super chat. Bang. And Michael, thank you for the super chat. Bang.
Johnny,
well,
can we not kill my brother until after I get my PC?
Wow, Johnny. Okay. I see how it is. Dylan, thank you for the super chat. Silent Deli, thank you for the super chat. Oh my gosh. Bang. Final bang. Holy crap. Dragonheart, thank you for the super chat. Go fill up that glass. Dude, we only needed 10. We got
Bang, bang,
14. Or 13 or something. I'll be right back, guys. I'll go fill up again. Thank you. I appreciate you all.
Jeez Louise.
Bang, bang.
And that is when Crow dies.
Never
Bang,
hear from him again.
Never again.
They shot me down. Bang, bang. Do, 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 do. Bang, bang. Wondering more. Brum, 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 brum. Okay.
I heard you, Pheasant. Where are you? You're not a pheasant.
You know,
You're right, I'm not.
I'm not even mad at the fact that I haven't gotten a great one yet in the over 2,000 kills I've gotten. I haven't gotten a rare yet in the 2,000 kills I've had. That's what's like throwing me off.
Oh. That is female. That is male. I don't know if any of those shots landed. Cuckoo, ka-choo. Oh, it definitely did. Oh, bang. Silent and Dadley. Let's go. What's up? Thank you, dude. Bang, 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 bang. Why is my... Weird. Okay. Hell yeah. Where? Oh, uh-oh. He's doing multiple bangs.
Oh,
He's on his
gosh.
second bang. Ruh-roh. He's banging me. He banged me once. He banged me twice.
Whoa.
Stop hanging around over there. Go.
Toby's like, here we go again.
Oh, Crow already forgot to we're live on his chat, man.
Oh, are we? Oh, so
Yeah.
they hear everything.
Mm-hmm.
That's funny.
Oh.
Bang.
Oh God, how many times is he gonna bang me?
You saw that one too, right?
Mhm.
Yeah.
That's
Oh Lord. 10K for an oil up show, dude. I don't know about. I don't know.
Oh, there
Uh-oh.
it is. There's
There
the
it
third
is.
one.
Fourth one.
Oh, fourth one. Oh,
Someone
Yeah.
in Crow says Nate's a freak. Probably.
Yeah, and what if I am? Your mom likes it.
Whoa. Whoa. Twitch chat, are you gonna take that abuse?
Oh, is
What?
that Twitch chat? Even more.
No, I'm
fitting.
not watching the Twitch chat.
Dude, Silent Dadley. Thank you, dude. I appreciate it. What is that? Fifth? The fifth super chat? Let's go.
Nate is not a definite G.
No, I don't let. No.
They're all saying Freaky Nate now. Scam says
Freaky?
Big Freak Nate.
Big Freak Nate. Yeah, but you guys like it. Where? They have pheasants over here. I'm getting drunk tonight. I don't know about drunk. Yeah, Tommy, I'm partially colorblind. With the 6 bang bang. Thank you, Silent Dadley.
I shot you down, bang bang.
Dude, I hate when. Oh, what the hell are you?
Yabo Scam says, what if instead of Jeeple it was Freakle?
Freeple? I don't know
Freakle. Freakle.
Oh, freak. I don't
like
like
freak.
that.
Oh.
Freckle.
I mean, you got freckles, right?
Yeah.
I'm back.
Warning call. Welcome back. Dude, I'm getting banged over here.
Oh, whoa! Pause. Pause, dude. Pause.
Like 6 times, bro, by Silent
man.
Dadley.
Oh Lord. I would have been faster, but Bree's having trouble getting the switch to work on the TV with the like dock. It's saying it keeps telling her to check the AC adapter and make sure that's the one that was supplied with the switch, and like it is, it's just not working for some reason. So
What color is blue for me, Tommy? Purple.
he got that blurple vision.
Wait,
oh,
what?
you mean no? Or wait, you mean like
What?
no? Purple looks blue to me. Like blue
I was
still
like,
looks blue.
I was gonna say that doesn't make sense because blue is a primary color.
Yeah.
Garrett, that
no.
message is a big pause.
Hose. Hose.
And yes, guys, I did go down to get the other drink. It's not as strong this time. It's not another glass of whiskey. I don't want to feel dead tomorrow. It's some of that screwball eggnog, which is still like 14.5%, I think. But
What you call me?
we'll see how I feel after this. Because it's been a few hours since I've ate anything, so this is gonna hit me.
Oh Lord.
Also, Aaliyah turned the cold knob up on our fridge, so it froze the eggnog.
Oh,
So like I had to turn the bottle completely upside down for it to like slowly trickle out.
Silent Dadley with another bang. Let's go. Thank you,
Ninja
dude.
Moose with the super chat. Nate's colorblindness adds to the meagerness.
Yes,
oh my gosh.
indeed.
Oh, raccoon dog. They exist.
Dude,
Would've
we're on our
thunk it.
8th bang.
Whoa,
We're
dude.
gonna be banging all
I'm
night.
telling you, man. Like that goal will get hit quick, man. It's gonna get hit quick.
I put it at 20. I did $22 ones. We're at 8. We're getting
Oh
there.
Lord. Yeah, we'll have fun with
Also-
whatever you set the goal to,
Oh,
or like the
that's
reward
9.
to. What did you
I'd
set your
have to get
reward
drink.
to?
what do you mean?
I'm just curious if you did like a drink or if you did something else.
Yeah, I did a drink.
You did a drink? Oh no.
Yeah.
What drink are we talking about?
I think I have like some pre-mixed stuff, like a can of something I'll drink that's not
Oh,
as
nice.
heavy. I don't know. I don't know if I'll
Something
start
like a
chugging
seltzer
down like last
or
time.
like a what's it called? Like
Yeah,
a
like an Arizona hard
cocktail
tea,
type of thing, you
iced
know?
tea.
Oh,
Yeah.
gotcha. I forgot they
Dude,
make
my-
those. I've never tried them.
Dude, they're so good. I got you halfway. Bang.
Oh no.
I appreciate you, Silent and Deadly.
It's not deadly, it's dadly. Gosh, get
You
it
said-
right.
Oh, okay. I've been okay.
You said deadly.
I've been Silent and Deadly.
It's a funny
Oh
pun
man.
on silent and deadly.
Dude,
Okay,
I might have
so-
to close out of my game here. for a second. Let's
LC, I agree. For the longest time, I really liked Guinness. And then I had one unfortunate evening on Tackle Tuesday where I drank way too much and ended up like throwing up in the bathroom. And ever since then, Guinness just makes me feel sick every time I try to drink it. So I can't do Guinness anymore.
I love Guinness.
I loved it, man. I absolutely loved it. And then that evening happened and I couldn't drink it after that. It just made me feel sick every time after.
Crash, Nate?
No, with my screen setup, sometimes my like windowed mode will get spread across 3 screens, and I can't fix it without closing out of my
1979. And that's not a year, I promise. Well, it is a year, but that's not what I'm talking about. Oh, Johnny got a level 9 fox. Let's go, Johnny.
Nice.
Nice, nice.
Dude, drinking half frozen eggnog is interesting.
Half rose, isn't that like really thick? Or, like,
Yes, I just said that. I said that Aaliyah turned the knob up on the fridge to make it like the coldest it could be, and it froze the eggnog. So I had to turn the bottle completely vertical to get it to come out. Like it's,
Oh, that's funny.
it was so freaking thick, and now it's like I'm trying to drink it, and like it takes so long to get anything. It's like, oh my gosh.
It's so thick.
At least it's cold though. At least
Guys,
it's
you heard
extra
it here
cold, you know.
First, folks. It's thick.
Scarecrow likes it thick.
What? Oh, hey, yo.
Hashtag Scarecrow likes them thick for real.
Girthy, I guess, right?
Right.
Not the word I'd use, but sure.
Oh, Lord.
Smoked them. Chad, if you couldn't tell, that's a joke.
Nah, that ain't no joke.
Let's go, Johnny. Two aerial pheasants with the 22 Hornet. We love to see it.
My rarest mountain goat. I don't even know if I have a rare mountain goat.
A rare mountain goat. I think I have 2 albinos, and that's it. Have not got
Which
the
is
coveted
like-
Mela.
I don't even know if I would notice if it was albino because it's
Oh, dude. It's tough, but they glow more. They glow more than a normal, like, white.
what's that even mean?
Like, literally, the sun
They
in
glow
game
more.
makes them glow. Like, they have, like, a glowing, like, hue off of them.
You mean they're just a brighter white?
No, they literally have a glow off of their body. Like, they literally glow in game. Like, it's like sun rays are, like, reflecting off of them. Like, you will know when you find an albino.
Gotcha.
They be glowing
Ron.
for realin'. Aura, no, not an aura. Yes, I have played the game since the release of it. Actually, technically, I played a few weeks before release because of the closed beta.
Ooh. Huh. I don't know why these pheasant zones have been harder to find.
Did
now.
Johnny's Fox not make it?
I haven't heard.
She didn't know. It
Do you see
trolled.
the person? See
It
the person in
trolled
your
Ripsky Doodles, man.
chat? Nate, get out. Get out.
The new challenge feature is pretty cool, Perp. I haven't used it much because they've been doing challenges that just aren't really completable on this map unless I hunt like super late at night. But it's a cool feature. I do like it. What's up, LC? Hope you're doing well. They're definitely not turning into females, RW. Males don't turn into females. That's not how it works. If there's a female there, it was probably always there. Unless you've been shooting females, then they could swap places with males, but that's about it.
Oh, you got 2 days for hockey CG? Ugh. That does not sound fun. Oh, really, CG? That sucks. All that work could be for nothing then?
Dude, the freaking allergies be hitting right now. It's been bad.
You're allergic to
G-Man.
us?
G-Man goes, what made you think I'm JC?
Huh?
I didn't say that. That was Caitlin.
No, Crow
No, that was
said
me.
called JCG man, and I said, oh well, they're both from Pennsylvania.
No.
And actually, I
I
didn't
said
call
that?
JCG man. I
No.
started to. I
Oh,
said
okay,
G, and then I was like JC.
GJC.
Yeah, GJC, man.
GG.
How are you herd managing if you're only hunting like 10 zones? What if they bounce somewhere else? Well, that's the thing with pheasants. I was checking the zones that they bounce to, right? And those zones have already been filled up to 2 pheasants. And you got to understand, like, you don't have to hunt every zone to herd manage. You don't hunt them all at the same time. Like, when you're at the end of the grind, you're hunting a very small amount of them because you've already got them to go where you need them to. For me, with pheasants, I'm not really herd managing like group zones. I'm only herd managing solos, and a solo can't go to a group zone. A group zone pheasant can't go to a solo, so it's not really actually a problem. With the pheasant grind, I've just been stacking ones in solo zones and then like a couple of group zones. But the group zones have 2 solos, or not 2 solos, 2 level 1s, and they can't get any more than that. That's just how the pheasants work, so it's not a problem actually. At this point, like, all the pheasants I'm shooting, they will only go between the zones I'm hunting. Because I've already finished, like, doing the stuff for the other zones. Thanks, LC. Nice, Hunter 23. Because, like, the only time that a pheasant, or I guess a male in general, can bounce to another zone, if there's other zones that still have spaces for males to go, right? Like, with pheasants, you never get more than 2 males in a zone, except for on, like, the most rare occasions possible. Like, I've only had one scenario where 3 were there, and it was very likely it was a solo that popped up there, right? And so at this point, I'm not shooting solos anymore. I'm only shooting from group zones. And I've only found about 20 group zones on the entire map. Like, there's not a lot of them, and I'm hunting 12. The others are all level 1s, so I really don't have to worry about them bouncing. I really don't have to worry about them at all bouncing to other zones. You just gotta, like, pay attention to how your grind is going, right? If you start memorizing, like, what each zone is comprised of, watching where the bouncers go and that type of stuff, then you can get it under control pretty quick. And really figure out what's going on. And so for me, like, I don't have to go check other zones because I know they're not going to bounce there because they've already got 2 males in them. And so they can't get a third except for, like, the 1 in a million rarities that, like I said, was probably just a solo joining them. It's easier than you would think. There's only, like, some species that are more difficult with that. Like whitetail, they're a little bit more weird with bouncers and stuff. It's not every species, though. Some species are way more easy to predict. Pheasants are definitely one of them. Pheasants are pretty easy to predict.
All our snow's going away.
We didn't really have much snow to disappear anyhow.
We haven't got
I had
any
more
snow
snow than
yet,
you.
man.
No snow?
No snow, my friend. No snow.
Oh.
Snow away, man. Snow away.
Snow way?
Snow away, man. There's snow
Yeah.
away. Wow, no respawns here. Absolutely rude.
You want?
Nah, it wasn't a
Well,
diamond.
Sadly, snow doesn't really cancel work, which sucks. But
Yeah, it's not like when you're in school, you know, it cancels school, but with work, it's not always the case.
no.
It's never the case. I was gonna say the place that I work at has only closed one day that it doesn't normally close on because of snow.
Jeez.
Other than that, they're open all. It doesn't matter what kind of weather.
Personally, I think the pheasant looks better than the fox, but that's probably just because I like flashy, bright colors more. And so to me, the pheasant great one just looks cooler. But I'm going to be honest, man, it's a personal preference thing. Like, it's 100% a personal preference thing. Everybody you ask is going to give you a different answer. For me, my favorite is by far the pheasant. I think they're much prettier than fox, but both look good. Got him.
I feel like I'm due for like a diamond or something for a pheasant.
Probably. Although, to be fair, Nate, it took me 350 kills to get my first one.
Well, I already have my first diamond, so.
Of pheasants. Did you get a diamond
what
pheasant?
is? Oh.
Oh, yeah, you did.
I don't know.
That's right. You got the
yeah, I
grade.
did.
So, yeah, I wouldn't expect to get a diamond pheasant again anytime soon. Poor Jivers took like 1,000 kills or something.
I just spooked a whole bunch of pheasants and missed every shot.
Such a you thing to do, bro.
Ooh, that one can make
I
diamond.
did eventually figure out the one I didn't realize that pheasants could be at this particular area until I was looking, and all of a sudden I came across Pro's hotspot map. I was like, wait, they can be there? So I went, guess what? 2 max estimate males in the same zone. It's like, oh, well, this is where you guys have been hiding.
Wow, dude.
And now I'm getting them more often than
Jeez.
previously, so.
At least you figured it out, man.
Which is fine. I'm happy with not getting like a ton of diamonds.
Also, I hate to bug you, Jivers or Caitlin, but we got a spam problem going on in YouTube.
Okay, I'll head over and deal with it.
All right.
Damn. Why you guys spamming?
Better sort yourselves out before we get there.
Yeah, 5 of the last 10 messages are from the same person just spamming repeatedly.
All right, nope.
That is...
Okay, John.
I just don't understand how anybody would think that that's okay.
Well, me and Johnny both gave him the double trouble.
How does anybody think it's okay to go into a streamer's chat and just copy-paste spam the same thing? I'll never understand it, man. Who thinks that's okay?
I don't know.
It's so weird to me.
I think Caitlin's busy, so I'll stick
What's up,
around.
Lunar? Yeah, she might be. Might be, mate, I tell you. I'm grinding 12 zones, Arrow. 12 little fezzy zones. $939 kills now, guys. 939. Johnny says he was peacefully slaughtering foxes. Johnny, how do you peacefully slaughter?
Peacefully. I was gonna say, yeah, true.
How do you peacefully slaughter something? Slaughtering by nature is not peaceful. Oh my gosh, that's funny.
Man, these pheasants are being tough.
For being little nasties.
For real, FFL. Johnny's just like decimating an entire species, and he's like, I'm doing it peacefully. Oh man, that's so good. My favorite great one is the moose. But pheasant is getting up there. Pheasant might be number 2 or 3 now. Yo, Ibai got the great one.
Ibai just got his great one.
He
Yeah,
got
I
a
just saw
pearl,
that.
dude. So, I'm
awesome.
telling you, his grind took longer, but he got my number 1 favorite. He got the freaking pearl. Oh my gosh. Dude, I bet he's so happy to be done with that first grind.
So there's a light at the end of the tunnel. I just haven't gotten there yet.
Oh, man. How many kills was it, guys? How many kills did it take for Ibai? I know he was at like 3,100 at the end of yesterday. I'm going to assume it was like 3,500 or 3,400. I'm telling you, man, I bet it's just going to be the same as Fallow for him. He's probably going to get the first one, in a long time, and then the next few will be shorter. It was 3,400? Jeez, dude. That was the same as Tar for me. My Tar grind was like 3,400 or 3,300 or something like that. That's crazy. Well, let's freaking go. Tell somebody that's watching Ibai stream, tell Ibai I said congrats. Let's freaking go, dude.
Congrats, but he's also jealous.
Yeah. Oh, man. I hear a male pheasant.
How dare you get a pearl before I do?
Wow. No, don't say that to him. Come on.
Just kidding.
Come on, man. Oh, this is a 2 to 3.
Andrew. Yes.
Ooh,
Oh,
this is a
God.
gray level 2 with a good estimate. Please be diamond. Yeah.
Oh, I'm saying what's wrong.
Caitlin, I don't know if you heard, but Ibai got his great one finally.
Oh, what flavor?
Pearl, of course. Of course he got the one I'm
Aw.
after.
Deserved. After
I
that
know, that's
many
what I'm saying. Like, his grind was one of the longest I've seen as of now, but he got like one of the prettiest variations. So, all worth it. Wait,
One thing he didn't.
wait, was it a troll? Were you guys trolling? I swear to
Oh,
God.
no.
I swear to God, if you guys were trolling.
These look like they were.
No way.
Little
No
asshat.
way. How dare you?
Who was it? Time him
Who
out.
was it? I'm banning them.
Nah, ban him.
Whoever faked it, I'm banning them right now. Whoever said Ibai got the great one, I'm banning you immediately. How dare you?
That's like, oh.
How far back was it?
That's bad.
You guys remember who it was?
Don't remember.
That is bad.
How dare you, man? I was trying to congratulate him. It was Effin. What the hell, Effin? You're a regular, man.
You just time him out.
No.
It's going to be a long timeout. He's getting a 24-hour timeout.
Yeah, that's deserved.
My gosh, dude. That's so annoying.
Yeah.
Why
used to
ban over
catch
that?
Tori,
I'll
Mr. Swan.
tell you exactly why, Kiwi Farmer. Because then people are going to go into his chat and say, Crow said congratulations on getting the great one. He's going to be like, I didn't get it. So he's going to think I'm mocking him.
Yeah.
That's why. That's why it's ban worthy.
Yep.
That's why. Because obviously, like, it's hard to communicate from one stream to another. So he's just going to assume that I'm making fun of him. So yeah, that's ban worthy. That's annoying. That's super annoying.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm chasing these pheasants, but where the hell did they go?
That's exactly why I see that as being a pretty bad offense. Because that person obviously knew that they were just starting crap, you know? Yeah, Scarecrow, he sounded mad. See, this is what I'm saying. This is exactly what I'm saying. That's why I find that as being a pretty bad offense, right? Like, that's just really annoying. Because now iBuy is going to think that I'm making fun of him, which I'm obviously not. Someone in chat said that he got the great one, so I was like, congrats, dude.
Yeah.
Big rip.
Well, somebody go tell iBuy that people were trolling me in chat. Saying that he got a great one.
If anyone else says it, you're getting taken out too. So
did my
don't
game just crash?
think you're funny.
Taken out.
I think my Call of the Wild just crashed. Oh no, my mouse died. Hold on. My mouse just died. I went to click main menu and it just didn't do anything. There we go. Okay, we're back. My mouse died. Gotta plug it in, man. That's when you know I've been streaming a while.
That's when you know you've been just streaming so long.
I got rid of him on Twitch as well for doing that, so.
Okay.
Yeah,
yeah, that's like...
Swan.
That's just annoying, man.
Right,
I blame push chat.
You always find a way to do that, Nate.
Six shot! What's up? Caitlin, you eating pretzels?
Dynamite.
Ah.
I'll mute.
No, you're fine.
iBuy wants to know who did it so he can ban them. I don't know their Twitch name, but on YouTube it's Effin.
Oof.
Because, yeah, that's just... You just don't do that, man, because while you may have not seen it as being anything, like, too egregious or bad, right? It's like, iBuy is more than 3,000 kills into a grind. People have been bugging him like crazy about the fact that I have 3 great ones already and that he hasn't got his. So, of course, it's going to come off bad if I say, like, congratulations and he hasn't actually got his great one. So trying to trick me into saying that is just, of course you're going to get banned or timed out for a long time for that. Like, that's just, that's a given, man. That's a given. That's such a dumb thing to do.
See, and you think it's a joke, but it's not, because then
because this literally can sever. This can literally sever relationships or like put a strain into relationships in the streaming world, you know?
Yeah.
Like it essentially makes it look like I'm making fun of him when I obviously wasn't.
Some people.
I mean, Lincoln, you may not think it's that deep, but you don't understand, like, the streaming community. Because, like, iBuy has been struggling with the pheasant, and so it makes it seem like I'm making fun of him. And obviously, you guys know me. I'm not the type of person that's going to be negative over stuff. You guys know me. I'm pretty chill for the most part.
6 shots. Yeah, it's a whole thing. Someone lied about iBuy getting his great
that
one.
is hilarious, McChicken.
That is funny.
Wouldn't doubt it,
It's
but hey.
secretly KC Planet trying to tear you down. That would be the case.
Oh my gosh. Oh man.
Da, da, dee, da.
Smoking on
Female
pheasant, left and
peasants.
right. No, I don't think Chopper's got his pheasant yet. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I haven't heard of it at least.
He was hunting crocodiles yesterday.
The crocodilians?
Well, was he hunting crocs or was he hunting foxes and just shooting crocs?
He is shooting crocs.
Okay, KD, man. Yeah, I'm just saying, like, I'm just saying it's one of those things where, like, people doing that type of stuff could spiral it into a bad situation, you know?
I hear you, pheasant. I hear you.
Oh, guys, I'm not going to get into the whole Casey Planet stuff again. We did that a couple of nights ago. If you want to learn, if you want to understand it and hear about it, go to the end, like the last 30 minutes of my 7-hour stream from a few days ago. You'll hear it all. I'm not going to go into detail again.
Nah.
It's too much to go over.
It's exhausting.
Yeah, and at this...
It's-
Oh! Level 3!
too far
Well, that's
removed
not going
to
into a
air.
clip.
Huh?
Level 3 pheasant.
Fortunately, that level 3 was very poorly timed.
21 on the score. Let's go.
Not the first time that's happened.
Yeah, for real. I mean, at this point, we've had 30 diamond pheasants, so it's not like I was going to really save that anyway, unless it was like max score or something like that.
Like a 7 days grind video.
I'm on PC.
7 days
so
grind video. Dude, I want to do another one of those soon, but like, I've been just so focused on the grind that I've been forgetting to do like an intro for a 7-day grind. Another gray.
Another gray. It's funny. Somebody underneath my video is like, Crow already has 3 of those. I'm like, yeah, I know.
Wow, dude. They just had to come through and roast you.
Right?
I'll never understand why people have the need to do that.
Yeah, it's funny.
Why can't we all just have fun, man? Why can't we all just enjoy life? I'm doing good, Henry. Having fun as always.
Cockle-doodle cock.
Dude, another level 3. Let's go. It's been like 100 kills since a 3. Then we just got a 3-2 zones ago. And now we got another 3. Let's go. On a good streak again.
Spawned 2 level 1s.
Dude, just as good. 2034. Ooh, that's a tiny diamond. It was 0.05 above diamond. That's actually kind of wild.
Wow. Why are you shaming him like that?
I'm sorry, man. Yes, guys, I already know about Lady's video. I talked about it earlier. I was
What
saying
about
it's
Lady's
sad that
video?
people are already modding the game. And it's unfortunate she got put into a modded server.
I feel like she should know better than to go to multiplayer nowadays.
I mean, I still do multiplayer for certain series. It's just I got to be very selective with what servers I go to.
It's almost to the point if you play multiplayer, you like can't keep the trophies because you don't know if it's real or not.
Actually, it's pretty obvious if it's real or not. There's a lot of telltale signs.
I feel like I've been in a couple where it's not very clear.
Yeah,
Sometimes.
that one Rev CJ was in, it seemed normal, he got 2 level 3 birds and everything seemed normal, but he just felt weird about it. So when he went to look for, he started to go look at the whitetails and they were all like max weight. Whitetail at the zones. And
Well,
like,
that's
the
what I
level
mean,
5
though.
moose
Like,
and
it's
stuff.
pretty easy to figure it out because that was a telltale sign, like everything being max weight.
Well, nothing else seemed off, but until he dug further.
Yeah, but I
Like, only
always,
one of
I
the
always
animals
dig
was.
further anytime I see a good trophy. Like, I immediately go check other stuff, you know?
Yeah.
Although a lot of that's probably just because I've been so accustomed to having to watch for cheaters for years and years of doing videos. So it's like my immediate thought anytime I get something good, like quickly, is like, go check everything else on the map and make sure.
Right, Swan.
Anything good yet? We got a leucistic gold scoring pheasant and a few diamonds. It was beautiful. It was beautiful.
All females. Chopper, what's up?
Can I
There's
just
our
remind
mail.
everyone? Can I just remind everyone that if you're spamming like in Crow's chat, he's not gonna read your spam messages. Like,
No,
he
I
won't.
don't read the messages of spammers because you're breaking the rules and it's also obnoxious.
Concoctious.
If you type the same
counterintuitive.
message 5 times within a minute, I'm not going to read it.
So I'm not gonna read it if you spam the same message 50 times and he hasn't read it yet.
Yup. Rowan, thank you for the super chat, dude. Really appreciate it. Just spooked a 9 legendary coyote in Layton. Changed the time back, but can't get him in the respawn, or can't get him to respawn. What should I do? Honestly, man, like, if you can't get him to come back, is it possible that he's not in that zone and that he's in a different, like, nearby zone? I don't know. The only other thing I could recommend is maybe try later in the time. If you try later in the time, maybe he'll pop up. It's tough to say. Got him. Silent and Dadley, thank you for the super chat. What if the message is bang? Well, only if it's in a super chat, you know. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you for that. Hope you're doing good, man. Hope you're doing good.
Oh, I have not, Chopper. I have not.
That one's better.
Probably doing the most inefficient way of grinding for him, but it's been a lot of fun just running around.
Hey, to be fair, you find so many animals so quick on this map, it's not even really inefficient compared to other maps.
True.
Like, it's still pretty quick compared to, like, pheasants on other maps.
Yeah. Helen Chadford Bay. You're restarting tonight on PC? Why are you restarting, Chop? You mean by restarting? You just like start with a new population or new game? Connor, I'm not keeping track of my kills.
How many
'Cause
kills?
I found
962.
Yeah, I find it's just more stressful because when it gets like into a lot of kills, counting the kills and just having that loom over you kind of sucks.
Oh, nothing really happened with iBuy Buck Hunter. It was just somebody in chat tried to make me think that iBuy got his great one already. And so I said, tell iBuy congrats for getting his great one. But he actually hadn't got his great one, so it came off as like I was trying to mock him. when in reality, somebody in chat just tricked me into thinking that he got his great one. That's all that happened. It wasn't anything too big. Like, iBuy understands it now. He understands that somebody, like, told me false information. So it's nothing major. Everything's good now. There we go. Hey, I try my best, LC. Like, I try my best, man. I try to never, like, do anyone wrong unless they've wronged me, you know? And even then, I try to be cordial and stuff, but... I try to be a good person all around. But hey, everybody makes mistakes. There's times where stuff is difficult, you know? But I try my best.
Right.
Or like people that we've seen in the community that we haven't seen in a while.
Mm-hmm. They've come home.
Wow.
They've
Came home from war.
They're back, my friend. They're back.
I feel you on that, K-Mac.
Dude got married, man.
You got married? Dude, congrats. That's awesome.
Yeah.
Holy.
The last time I saw him, he was still engaged.
Dude, that's wild.
For real, that's crazy.
Nate casually calling you old.
Dude, we call each other old all the
Yeah.
time. That's like normal.
You call me kid all the time. What are you talking about? My chat's calling me unk, so they're calling me old. You're calling me kid.
Dude, to be fair, I call you kid all the time. But chat
You
likes
just
to
said-
call you unk.
Yeah.
Every time you talk, I'm like, okay, kid. Chill, kid.
Yeah, and Titan calls me Bay.
Well, that's quite the departure from the unk and kid, but you know.
I'm Unk Bay, you know?
You're unk. Oh Lord. Somebody
Did you not
save
hear that
me.
earlier?
I was muted replying to chat probably.
Oh, no, you definitely were, because then there's sloppy kisses involved, too.
Oh, I definitely didn't hear that.
Yeah.
I definitely didn't hear that. Kind of glad I didn't, to be honest, man.
Oh, no, it's a good time.
Maybe for
So definitely
a
you,
good
but
time.
No, they weren't toward him. They were for
The
jivers.
Jivers.
oh. Nah, Nate would still enjoy
Yes.
that.
Because someone joined Nate, and they were like, they were like, all right, bye Crow, bye Nate, bye Caitlin. I'm like, wow, thanks for forgetting
Wow,
about
dude.
me. And then he sent Nate a super chat saying, sloppy kisses for the other guy.
Hold on.
The other guy.
Hey, Rod. Don't be saying stuff like that, because as much as Crow and I
Well,
give each other
mother-
as much as we give each other crap, we're still like really good friends. So let's not do
Oh
that.
my gosh. Everybody said look at Discord from iBuy, and he said, hey, F you for making fun of my grind. Oh gosh, that's so good.
I just
dude.
grounded a level 3 pheasant.
Nice.
No,
Why'd-
Jivers.
Why'd you do that?
Yeah.
No.
I thought it was up in the air enough. Apparently it wasn't.
Its toes were still touching,
Oh.
man.
That's unfortunate.
It
man.
barely made diamond too.
Oh no, Jivers.
Well, at least I had a level 3. You know what? I'll take it.
Mm-hmm.
I'll take it. I'm getting them a little bit more now, so it's a step in the right direction.
Oh yeah, bud.
All right. There's pheasants hiding in the bush.
2 in the hand with 2 in the bush, or is that how that goes? 1 in
Um,
the bush.
there's like 5 pheasants in the bush.
2 in the hand is worth 1 in the. Oh, no.
There's a lot in the bush.
What?
I don't know.
Yes.
Yikes!
Sure.
There,
Uh,
yeah.
Oh yeah.
Look at all them chickens.
Would I describe pheasant grinding as slow? No. Not when you compare
Oh,
it to
no.
like tar grinding. Or
I was,
even bear grinding feels
Bears.
slower at times, yeah.
It's all in the hips.
Pheasants
Bear
are really
grind.
fast, to be honest.
bears feel pretty slow.
If you like
was-
go to the max with them, you know?
Whenever I was running around the map, there were some streams that I wouldn't even get 10 bears killed, and now I get 100 in like 2 hours or something like that.
Yeah, for sure. Bear grinding has come a long way. But still, with pheasants, you can kill probably like 80 to 100 in an hour. It's nuts.
Always RW, always.
Bum, bum, ba-da-dun, da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Pheasants, where are they? Gotta shoot them quick, but I don't see them. No, no.
I'm the family friendly one. I am not family friendly.
I'm the most family friendly in this call.
Yeah, divers is the worst. Sorry.
Divers is so bad.
No.
Damn it,
That
Diver.
You know what? Not even gonna deny it.
Divers makes us all look like saints.
Oh my gosh.
Not even denying it.
He's not even trying to deny it, man. He's long gone.
You should hear the words that come out of his mouth. It's just like
It's so
you smash the,
revolting.
it smashed the keyboard. That's just like.
Bro's just tanking the allegations.
I know. He's just defeated from the pheasant, so he can't even.
The kill count is 972, guys. 972. We're almost at 1,000.
For sure, pheasant. Let's go.
Let's go over and do everything that we want. Wow, CMF, that's rude.
I was gonna say that's really. I
mean, everybody goes through a phase like that. I took 8,300 to get my first bear. By the time I got my first I had like 15 of them or something.
I'm just gonna get the fuck out. Oh, first F word of the stream. Let's go.
Let's go. Caitlin curses on Crow and Nate's streams. Let's go.
Little Nate's, it doesn't really matter.
I know. I just, it was on both. I was just being factual. Gosh.
You matter, obviously.
I see how it is.
Nah, I'm not tired, Evan Pro. I've just been drinking a little bit. Thanks to chat. Thanks to chat being super supportive and stuff, like being amazing people and things.
Yeah, totally not trying to get you like on bad terms with the iBuy or anything.
No. Well, that was just one guy.
It doesn't.
Oh,
start.
trust me. After that one guy got dealt with, there was multiple people that thought they were funny.
Oh, I saw that too, but I couldn't I didn't know exactly what they said. I just saw messages getting yeeted.
I think I'm funny.
Yeet.
Oh,
Yeah,
my
yeet. Oh, level 3 pheasant again. Let's go. Woo!
Must be nice.
Dude, herd management.
But herd management's ruining the game.
If you ain't managed, you can't talk, brother. You can't complain about, oh, it must be nice if you're not managing.
Nate, I had to refrain there from saying something.
Oh, no.
But
20,
classic is
dude,
so much
max
better.
score, max weight, 2190.
I'm sorry, I may have ruined your clip.
You did. That's funny.
Nah, it would have been fine if you hadn't said that literally right after. If you hadn't said, oh, sorry, I ruined your clip, it would have been fine.
Nah,
Dang
see,
it,
that
Nate!
makes it better. That makes it better, though.
That does that, honestly.
Yeah. That's fine. That's a big Fezzy right there. It's okay. I already got 2 other max weight, max scores, so I'll just use them for clips.
Wow.
No, I'll clip this too. This is cool. We're going to tax that bad mamma jamma. Is 2190 max score? I think it's got to be, because I've never seen one
Yes.
above 2190.
For regular pheasants, yes.
Okay, perfect. It's weird. 2190 and then 3 kgs. You'd expect 22 to be the max or something. Also, I just want to say thank you to everybody that stuck around for this crazy long stream. I know it's getting late on the East Coast. It's like 9:39 on the East Coast right now. So thank you guys for sticking around. Appreciate you all. This has been a very fun stream. We've got a lot of kills, a few diamonds, 1 leucistic. No great ones, sadly, but man, that leucistic was sick. And hopefully we can get even more.
Oh, sick, Titan. That's awesome. Wabbit season.
Rabito season.
It's late on a school night, Chaz. For some people. Or a work night.
Yeah, like I should be getting to bed soon.
Poor
It is
drivers.
getting to that point.
Nah.
Poor drivers, man. Kills 976. 976.
Oh, Mr. Swan. Wait, 1240. Where would that be?
Mm,
Is that UK? No.
10, 11. 3 hours ahead. Up north in Canada somewhere. Probably. Oh, Greenland.
Oh, that's cool. Can't say
Let's
that.
go.
I don't know how many people I've seen chat from Greenland. That's kind of sick.
I've only seen like maybe 3 or 4. Like my entire
mean, if
time
you-
doing content.
If you get into like the hunt, I'm assuming they're big into like hunting and fishing stuff, obviously. So
Are we
you get
getting a
into
new
that.
Greenland map in the summer?
Ooh, that'd be sick.
Nate, Titan's talking to you like I talked to Fakey. It's really funny.
Aw. Well, I mean, I'm Bay now, so.
I know.
Apparently
that's
you
what it's
are.
like. That's me. That's me and Fakey.
Tell Tigerbait you said hi. Well, next time I talk to him, I'll say that you said hi.
I'm sorry, Swan. Hopefully, we bring you some entertainment.
Oh,
Some giggles.
yeah.
Giggity giggity.
Oh yeah, Titan. I live in Wisconsin, so.
Okay, guys, I got an idea. For those of you that are on YouTube, stick around. I want to raid Nate's channel, and I want him to get the highest viewer count he's ever got. There's 1,026 of you in here right now. If you all could stick around for at least a couple seconds to go say hi to Nate, I'd really appreciate it. I want to make his day, give him the biggest stream he's ever had. So, yeah, please stick around, because it's going to be amazing to see his reaction to this. And if you're on Twitch, we're going to raid iBuy probably, so stick around for that, and I'll send you guys over. But thank you all so much for watching. We're going to end the stream here, so hopefully you guys enjoyed. If you enjoyed, be sure to subscribe to the channel. I'll see you guys later. Peace, peace.